On the scene that burn crosses. Good morning, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys are having a good day today. I want to say it's going to be a short one today. I'm very tentatively saying that. Just saying. I always say that though. I always say that when we do the long ones. Do what they told you. I wonder what we've missed today. Fuck. No, I didn't sleep. That's why I think it's gonna be a short one. Dude, I've slept 4 hours in 3 days. I just get into bed and I cannot sleep. I don't know why. It's so bad. I'm telling you. You chose white, come on. Oh, fuck off, dude. Da da da. Anyways, hope you guys are having a good day. 50 stream streak. I mean, thank you for helping me through some very dark times. Made bad days become good ones, and I couldn't. Thank you, dude. That actually means the fucking world to me. Thank you so much, man. Much love, CX. Thank you, dude. Can we show some love to CX, please? Really, really nice. Thank you. A little bit of reading is always good. Take a lorazepam. Lorazepam? What is that? Nothing. I swear nothing works for me, man. I once dated a girl who, she had sleeping pills that, like, only worked for about an hour. They made you tired for like an hour. You felt a bit groggy for like 2 or 3. But, dude, it was the sickest thing ever. We just get really high and then we take a sleeping pill. It was great. Oh. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Great experience. Those are the best sleeping pills ever. I never got the name. I did get the name for a little bit, but then I could never repeat it to the doctor. I found pills that were similar, but they were like a Norwegian brand, because she was Norwegian. And I could never get the equivalent in South Africa or in the UK. Also, just by the way, Quaaludes are still legal in South Africa. In fact, I think it's like 1 of 4 countries that Quaaludes are still legal in. So everyone takes Quaaludes. And they're awesome. If you feel drowsy after taking vitamins, it means you're probably deficient in that vitamin. Just by the way. It should wear off eventually. Dude, it's hot. Wait, hold on, I'm taking my shirt off. Oh. Damn, 50 stream streak and a 60 stream streak. Thank you guys. Hate this man. that zombie. That's gonna be Shang soon. Oh, God, Jesus Christ. I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke weed. I know, the Offspring is, it's like my sister's favorite band, and she used to play it all the time, so I don't like him. I've heard them so often. Morning Sight is excellent. It's a really, really good book. Yeah, dude, so I remember my cousin Chris is like huge into edibles, just drugs in general. He's like a drug scientist. And dude, I remember once he made weed brownies, but he didn't tell any of us that he made them. He was making brownies, and we were going to this music festival like in 2 days, so he made a whole bunch of them. And I remember I was going on like a friend date, and I had a brownie before I left, and it kicked in like, I want to say like 4 hours after I ate it. I didn't even realize it. Dude, I was slurring on the phone. Like, oh, I need help. I was at the mall. And I was slurring into the phone and shit. And then he realized that I'd eaten one of the brownies. And I thought, oh, dude, they taste like ass because he's probably like a terrible fucking baker. But it turns out, no, it just tasted like ass because it was filled with that fucking brown butter stuff. Just by the way, man, I bought that engine from that dude yesterday. I don't know where I put it. Do you guys remember where I put the engine that Bruce Bailey gave to us? I was thinking it would be a cool thing to put in Barry's car. But I have no clue what I did with it. Yeah, the V12. We had 2 of them. Oh, such styling. Bro, I keep putting these fucking worms in my car. Every day I wake up and there's worms in my fucking car. In your head, in your head. Yeah, I don't know what I did with it. A little weird. In your head, zombie. Nice. People do all sorts of weird shit in DTA into their glove box, man. People talk about like pissing in their glove box and stuff. Holy. Oh man. Yeah, imagine sticking your hand in your glove box and grabbing a handful of worms, man.
Sorry, love. Let me just do the dishes.
Jesus Christ, that is one of the ugliest people I've ever seen in my life. That hair is also just horrible. God.
Tattoo combos.
Jeez, I feel like I know a lot of people who look just like this asshole.
I'll serve another customer over here. What would you like, officer?
Just look like a giant thumb.
I just got a question. Would you happen to be Mona Sanchez?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, your car is parked illegally on the curb out there. I don't know if somebody bumped it, so I'm
Wait,
letting you
what?
know. Yep,
Oh,
somebody might have bumped
there.
it, so I'm just
There you go.
notifying you.
Thank you.
I appreciate it, officer. I'll move in a sec after I serve
Okay.
this customer that
Yeah.
I've never met before.
I don't know this
Okay.
person.
Sounds
I don't know
good.
this
Hi,
person, but I know
sir.
she
How
does
are
park
you?
her car illegally on purpose.
I don't park my car illegally on purpose.
She told me she
mate.
parked her car illegally on purpose.
I'm calling the
Wait,
Perkins
no,
department.
don't tow my car. Shag,
She
what
told
the
me
hell?
that.
No,
Oh, hey.
I don't.
Oh, sorry. Is she gonna get in trouble for that? My bad. I didn't know it was illegal.
It's not. It's not.
Okay, good. Can
What
I
can I get
get
you for you?
3 combos, please?
You combo.
She's a criminal.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I don't know what I did with the other engine, so if anyone can check the VOD, please. Thank you.
There you go.
Hey.
Oops. Hello. I was
Hello.
trying to tackle you, but it just didn't work. Did you get your food yet?
You think you can tackle me?
I don't think I know.
You gotta think a little bit more then.
No,
I'm
I don't
immune
need
to
to
being
think too
tackled.
hard. Are you though?
Train my body, I'm like a bottle of water. Like Bruce Lee.
A bottle of water?
Yeah.
Isn't that like fragile as fuck?
No, you conform to the shape that you're meant
Wait,
to
you're
be in.
recycled?
No?
Are you like a recycled bottle of water?
Recycling plastic is a lot harder than people think it is.
Is it though? Everything
Yeah.
that I've bought that's like recycled is like brittle.
No,
you
it
brittle?
just gets sent to China.
You're just soft. Just using that.
I'm
You know
not
that you're like. You just said that you built like a plastic bottle. They're soft.
I
and,
said I'm like water. I conform to the
crinkly.
shape I need to be in. Not that I'm soft or brittle.
Wait, you said you like water. Like so we can flush you like in the toilet and you're gone.
Don't flash me. Don't flash me. I'm very
Flash!
celibate.
Flash!
Oh,
Flash!
okay.
Flash! You
Sorry.
fucking
Sorry.
idiots.
Whoops. You think it would be... I feel like giving it to Barry is such a waste. The guy wakes up once a year. You know what I mean? But I do feel like it would be a nice gift to wake up to. Because I can always just take it out. It's not like his car is going to be gone from the house. Like, if we ever need it back, I could just yoink it. Someone else is gonna buy Barry's apartment at some point in the near future. And that's gonna be a tragedy. Because then we're gonna have to like negotiate with this person to buy back Barry's apartment. I might just ask him to transfer it to Shang. Or something, I don't know. Why am I coming here? I don't think it's locked down. I don't know. I think Shang was just happy that Barry had his own place, you know? And there's a part of me that was also like, oh, well, dude, if something is yours, you should own it, you know what I mean? I'm big on that myself. Unless it's like a serious raid worry. Open my for a different view. What's wrong, Starry? Became a mime for a second there. Nice, nice, nice. Didn't tailgate at Davis? Wow. I have to check it next, anyways. E12 was in the tailgate at Davis. Thank you, dude. Actually useless. Most useless chatter. Yesterday was fun, man. I really like Esme. She's great. A lot of fun to hang out with. Seems like the kind of character that's like always a day away from dying, though. You know? Characters like that usually are. She reminds me a lot of,
Where's my money, bitch?
Yo, Moonglow. Thank you so much, dude. I like your name. I used to be part of a group called the Cold Light. It was like it was a reading group. I don't think they wanted to call it a book club. And it was always like the cold light of the moon. Because it was we met at night. It wasn't at night. It was generally in the evening. I've been in many book clubs, actually, ironically enough. I'm usually more of an observer that I don't really like to go talk about shit. I am an arms dealer. Ah, nice. Was actually here. Good shit. Figure out who VP will be? No. Nah. I think that plot is dead in the water, my dude. I actually forgot about it until you brought it up. Yeah, we'll make it Finn. We'll make it Finn. I feel like Finn unironically would be a great VP. Star. Watashi wa star. That is a lie. What is it? 9-5. Radio check?
No.
Yep. I did that day. Take me to the place I love.
What do you have to?
I'm just moving my shit around. I got this V12 made finally.
Oh, nice. What are you gonna
Yeah.
put in? Put in the alley?
No, it's for the club.
Oh, you're out of range.
I put it in the tailgate if you want to try it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Shout out for VP. I think something that a VP needs to be able to do is to work really well under pressure. To make split-second decisions, and I think one of the small frustrations that Shang has with Finn is that he hesitates on decisions all the time. And he usually takes a very like soft side on things if he considers them below him, he's like, oh well, fuck that, I don't want anything to do with it, and he'll like get the fuck out of there. Which I respect a lot. I think it's one of the best things he can have as a person, but if he does care about it, then it's usually like, you know, it might be like a business day before we actually get something done. But yeah, like in respect to like the Norman stuff and stuff like that, that's cool. I like that he's just like, yeah, no, fuck that. Bring Colin back. wonder if Custy's enjoying his comp. He must be, right? Playing Crim is so much more fun than it was like 6 months ago. You know? It really is. It's night and day. Mm. That's actually really cute. Is this Rey Mysterio?
Hello.
I genuinely think that Class 2s, getting rid of Class 2s would be great for the server. What are you guys up to?
What's up?
What are you guys doing?
Some boosting. Some boosting at the minute.
Okay.
You wanna join? You wanna do something, or
No, I'm good. I was
you just kinda waking up?
I'm waking
Yeah.
up, yeah. Wait, how old is Ziggy? Ziggy can't be that old. When I come around. Oh, oops. Yeah, I feel like Colin's age is just, dude, the dude goes in like the reverse hyperbolic time chamber. We need another 5-year time skip, man. I've been thinking so much about what I want to do with Shang in 5.0. If he even makes it to 5.0. Fucking hell. Da, 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 da. Julia Flowers. What a phase up to. 5.0, there'll never be a full wipe. You're basically hoping that one day you'll turn your tap on and it's gonna have like fucking Red Bull in it instead of regular water. That's when you're hoping. It's more likely that you'll turn your tap on and it'll have Red Bull instead of water. Then you have hope for a full wipe 5.0. I do have a cool character. I do. I'm gonna be honest. The cartel stuff really hit a nerve with me yesterday, man. Ah, that's a slug, or really, really big bullet. Too many people like rely on their character to make a living, basically. Like, that's why so few people want to perma. I feel, because a lot of people like literally stream roleplay for a living. Such a cool thing. Like, very, very lucky to be able to do that. Not that I do, but some people who can and do that, like, you perma your character, you lose like half your viewer base. I disagree. I think it's way easier now than it's ever been. Dude. It's way easier to start a new crim and go really far right now. You can make so much money doing nothing. I think if I streamed GTA for a living, Shang's life would be a lot more safe. In that sense. But again, it's never worth worrying about someone dying until you literally see them typing like OOC perma. Until you see that, every character's safe. Every character's safe. When was the last time you did a one-lifer? I can't remember. It was a while ago. Yo, what's up, Rob? It was a long ass time ago. Yeah, I'm disagreeing with that, and I think it's easier than ever. Literally, you get shotgun connects. Cheap. Oh, wait, this is Ed's apartment. Alright, Maya, see you, dude. Hope works treating you well. Is this Barry's one? No. I think he has a week left to wake up. When did we get bills? 2 weeks ago. It was a couple days before Ed left. How long was that? I can't remember. So yeah, it's like 2 weeks. Yeah. How long has Ed been gone for? Yo, everyone feels like the passage of time just increases. You know, it's not actually that time is moving quicker, because obviously it isn't, but it is because your schedule is becoming more stagnant. If you want time to feel like it's moving slower, just go do different things. That's it. That's all you need to do. It's literally a life cheat code. If you want life to slow down, go and do something different to what you did yesterday. That's it. Take a walk to the park or something. I have to do that. Like, I should take that advice for myself. We'll move at light speed. True. We'll move close to light speed. But even then, unfortunately, time for you does not move any different if you are close to light speed. It just moves faster for the people that are outside of your reference frame. So if you are moving at 99.99% speed of light, one day to you might be like 10 years to someone outside of your reference frame. Unfortunately, there is no way to slow down the passage of time itself. But you would go fast into the future. You would speed up time around you. Okay. Knocking on heaven's door. I really want to find out why Ashura was with the faces yesterday. I don't have concrete proof that it was her, but man, she's the only one with that color hair, and it has a reason for that to happen. So, and what the fuck is Fred up to? I have so many questions that I want to try and solve. Blue hair ID, true. Well, I thought it might have been Cora for a second. Yeah, my car is rattling and it's starting to irritate me. The Cora's hair is a darker blue. How does this already need a repair? $2,000. Need money. I know I drive like shit, but fucking hell, dude. Heavens, or do a one across for 2K. What the? Aubrey working for Kintsugi Motorworks, Kintsugi Mechanic Works, whatever. I did not know that Aubrey did any mechanic stuff. Interesting. I suppose at least she has something to do. Now that Winston's croaked. Man, I feel like that was a powerful permit. It's ironic though, because Winston didn't even remember Shang when he died. He just knew Shang as the person who annoys him, I guess. he just knew Shang as someone who irritated him because Shang kept taunting him about Alice. See if we can catch one of these guys in the act. Early 4.0? Early 4.0 was great. Not fun, but it was great storytelling. Lots of cool moments. Mechanically, probably the worst. Then a power struggle. No, there would not be a power struggle at the start. At the top, I can tell you that much. It would be a slaughter if Barry died. An absolute slaughter. Power struggle implies that there'd be a struggle. There would not. There'd be Shang at the top. And that would be a very dark version of Shang. Like, would we actually want to see something like that? I think if Barry died, Shang would give everyone the opportunity to leave if they wanted to. Because ultimately there are a lot of people who probably joined ADMC, maybe not fully for Barry, but in large part because of him. And so we'd see who would want to stay and who wouldn't, and that would kind of be it. But I don't think Shang would want to be around without Barry. I don't know how it would make sense for the character to do that. I would have to like find a reason for him to exist. Like, how would I even play the character? I felt like that after TJ died, just by the way. You guys remember how much of a sad sap Shang was? It was difficult to roleplay. I think I even remember telling you guys it's really difficult to roleplay someone being so sad constantly. But I was thinking, man, how do I even roleplay the character? And then he did get through that eventually. Because, like, I think TJ died and then he broke up with Alice, like, a couple days later. Alice broke up with him, actually, that time. And I remember being at a loss, like, thinking to myself, like, how do I even get the character through this? And the way it happened is that he just became more fucking evil. That's it. I wouldn't say evil, but he became more of a villain in his own story. More of a justified villain. And while Shang is definitely fucked up mentally, there's a lot of, like, reasoning for it, and I do feel like Barry dying would be, like, probably the last thing that could happen. I just feels too strongly about Barry, man. There's been one person who has not ditched Shang. Never turned on Shang. He's never woken up. He's never woken up and heard that Barry said some shit about him. Never had a miscom with Barry. There's never been a circle where he's like, okay, Barry's like shit talking me. Alright. Oh. Is he offering bottles, mags, or ammo? The fuck is Misha talking about here? What the fuck? What's he talking about? Oh yeah, Raiders on hiatus. They all went over to Onyx to do an event for summer. That's pretty cool, huh? But yeah, I just think Shang is so fucking broken. I really do. I just feel like he's such a broken character. That's why I like playing him. A lot of people like he's hard to read, but in reality, it's just because the character's mental is so twisted. Genuinely, he's such a twisted individual. He has no idea what love means or how it works or anything like that. Wait, what did I say? Did I not say Onyx? I meant to say Onyx. Was he just born that way? I mean, I don't think villains are ever born that way. You know what I mean, CX? I feel like I would be doing you a disservice as a viewer by playing a character that's just born evil. It's like seeing a dog or seeing a cat and just kicking a cat because they're evil. That's what I think of when people are born evil. They're just unnecessarily bad. Just because the viewer needs to understand they're bad. If you take a look at some of the greatest villains, I mean, even in recent times, one particular one that I like to talk about is Arcane, because a lot of people watched Arcane, a lot of people played League. And obviously the villain's just fucking great, but like Silco from Arcane. Shang is not similar to be fair, but he's a great villain because you understand his motivations. you understand why he thinks the way he does. Why he does the things he does. So I always want to make sure that's understood clearly. Oh my god, you're alive.
I'm alive.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Yeah, no big deal.
No big deal. Alright, how's it going?
I need a cure.
Oh my god. Hold on, I might just kill the cop. I'll call you back.
Perfect. Use his soul.
Hey, you guys okay?
Yeah, you good?
Yeah, you came around that corner at 180.
You weren't driving any slower, buddy. I
You
saw
want
it.
a repair kit?
No, I'm good. I was just making sure you guys are okay. LS's finest.
Hey,
The fuck you just say?
I want a cure.
You want a cure for what? I can't tell you. Why?
Research?
Research? What are you gonna do? Fucking sip it like a sippy cup?
Fuck no, I'm not ingesting that shit, bro. I ain't turning into no damn plant.
Okay. Well, I don't know how to get a cure. And I haven't exactly spoken to the good doctor in quite a while.
Why is that?
Because he's a fucking horseman. Oh my god.
Oh, he busy?
Because he's fucking
Just to let you guys know, we are doing an S-class boost, so
Yeah,
we
we
yelled
all
for
know
it
he's
that we,
evil.
that's what we're doing, but so far no cops, so we're all good for now.
Fine, we'll be fine.
We're driving an electric vehicle.
So you don't want the cure because someone is sick? No one in the north is sick?
No one in the north is sick.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'll see what I can do to get a cure to test it or something. Are you gonna drink it if you get it?
Nope. Bro, I don't want to turn into a plant.
We can turn into a plant together. We can be put into a vase together. Like the Last of Us sewer people.
Okay, do you remember how there was like different cures? Like there was a cure that just cured and there's a cure that makes you super powerful strong man?
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm really high right now.
I couldn't tell.
Do you think the cure that doesn't make you super strong powerful man still turns you into plant zombie man?
I don't know. I know you can tell if someone's drank it because they have some different features to them. I can't remember exactly what I was told. It was like black vein or something. Black veins. As far as I know, there's only two of us. It's me and Brandon Valentino. Have the other one. I don't know how it works, so it's all very fucking confusing. I feel like things just kind of change every day, you know? Because it's roleplay. You know what I mean, CJ? Because it's roleplay. And I do feel like they kind of just make it up as they go. Theater of the mind. These are all fake characters, CJ.
I feel like my decision making is very compromised right now when I'm gonna do something stupid.
Alright, Ben. What are we doing? Also, I need some money. I don't have any money to repair my car.
Got an 85, actually technically a 90k fine today.
For what?
I robbed Toledo Bank.
Okay. Did you get away with the money?
No.
Damn. Don't you have millions?
No, I bought the lighthouse, stupid.
Oh yeah, the lighthouse that you can go inside of.
Do you know why Marlo's in the hospital?
Marlo's in the hospital? No. I'm at Blawny's. Did you just learn that right now? Because I know he was in hospital like last week. Because you shot him.
Thank you. I'm aware that he was in the hospital last week. Yeah.
He's back in the hospital.
His throat was slit.
What?
And it wasn't me, and everyone keeps asking if I did it.
His throat was slit?
Yeah.
Is someone confusing him with a cow? What the fuck? I'm going to the hospital.
Are you slitting cows' throats a lot?
How do you think you get cow meat? You gotta and then let them drain the blood. You never.
Well, I
hunted
didn't know you
before?
were a butcher.
You know, when the
Not
mood hits.
animals.
I like to stay mysterious. Who knows? I'm gonna go see what's up with Marlo.
The Vinewood sign.
Oh hey,
Look at my
hey
hair.
guys.
Hey, Shang.
Casual kidnapping of a woman. Oh, just by the way, CJ. Speaking of kidnapping women, Happy Women's Month.
Thank you.
Should I say that to Saab or is it like insensitive?
Do not say that to Sab. I worry
Okay.
that he's teetering on the edge of relapse.
Okay. All right.
Do you have pockets?
Ooh, I just saw someone very, very important to me. Very important that I'm gonna murder. His name is Flynn Bobbage. He's here at the hospital.
I'm hearing things.
Good things or bad things?
Neither. Just things.
Skirt, a long maxi sundress or something.
Yeah, he doesn't have a
What am I
hand.
hearing?
Are you alone?
Yeah.
Alright, where are you at?
I don't know if it's a good idea to hang out with you today.
Why? It's
I'm
always
at
a good idea
Blarney's.
to hang out with me. That's a silly thing to think.
What are you guys doing? Oh, fuck that. No thanks. That can't be asked to boost.
Yeah, my group's boosting too. Alright, I'm at Blondie's.
I can't.
Why?
Because I'm hanging out with my friends.
Oh, okay.
I'll talk to you later.
I'll talk to you later. Stay safe, okay?
Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, wait, I forgot to tell you we're part of the bicycle gang. Forgot to tell you. Forgot to tell her. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you I joined a bicycle gang.
A bicycle gang?
Yeah, apparently you're a part of it. So, just letting you know.
I'm a part of a bicycle gang?
Yeah. I don't think
Oh,
you
hell
invited me.
yeah.
I fought someone in a cage match and then I gave them a gun for Women's Month because I very much appreciate women in general. And boobs are poggers, as they say. And then she called me back later to say, do you want to join my bike gang? And it was like Smoke Boys or something. I can't remember. So, and I
How am I
said,
in this and I don't even know?
and I said, can I invite my friend CJ because she drives like a grandma's bike? And then she said, sure. Oh, CJ's in it already.
Oh, word, okay. Yeah.
So, just letting you know. Alright, enjoy boosting. I'll check you later.
Alright, bye-bye.
Damn, dude, I was looking forward to hanging out with CJ. Oh well. Hold up. Email. Da, 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 na, na, na. Boobs are poggers. Ah. Dude, we gotta find out what the fuck happened to Marlo. Also, I saw Flynn Bobage there. You're next on my list, buddy. You're lucky you're at the hospital. I would have killed all of them. Man. You better stay in that hospital. God, if I black out and wait for this cunt, it's just the worst reputation to have. I'm gonna be honest. Act natural. Hello. Of being a stalker. Gotta be careful with that, man. You know what I wanted to say yesterday? To Esme, she was like, well, you shoved it down her throat. I really wanted to Shang to say that he's very selective about who he decides to shove things down their throat. But I realized that it just comes across like someone like about to spike someone's drink. I had that line like in the fucking chamber. I was like, oh my god, please, God, no. God, no, don't put me there.
But also, just doesn't really matter to us.
Yo, dude, come to the fucking hospital.
Hey.
Marlo was stabbed and his throat fucking slit.
I don't think I should go to the hospital.
Bro.
Surprise! I have the plague.
Please, don't tell me you fucked with these gods, man.
I didn't.
What have you done?
Nothing, man. I was driving on Fudge Lane and I crashed. I crashed into an old man with all white hair and a suit.
Oh my god.
I get out. I apologize, even though, you know, some would say it's his fault because he was driving on the wrong side of the road. And he grumbles something and drives off. And then fast forward 5-10 minutes later, I'm in Grapeseed. And guess who I run into again?
Ah, fuck. So what, he gave you the plague?
And he said, and I quote, some shit like, stupidity, plague that is self-inflicted, something about actions have consequences. And I don't really know this guy, but I've heard about him. And I'm not taking him, because I know that I met Norman.
Yeah.
I know about the 4 horsemen. I've heard about this guy. But I'm kind of like, okay, yeah. And I'm like, he tells me to get out, I get out. And I'm 22, I'm young, I'm feeling fresh, I'm feeling fit, I'm feeling nice, I'm feeling healthy. And then I drive back to Polito, and then next thing I know, my vision starts getting blurry, my knees buckle, I feel weak, I start coughing blood. It's like 1 second I'm me, the next second I feel like a newborn baby.
Fuck, dude. Well, yeah, God. We gotta get you a cure then, man.
Yeah, but apparently the only cure that you can only get the cure from the man that did it to me, apparently.
Yeah.
All I know.
Listen, I can text you his number. You give him a call and be respectful. He'll cure. He generally cures people in that way. I can't guarantee it though, but.
Well, you think he would just put me through this excruciating? Well, I wouldn't call it excruciating. You think he would put me through this?
Hey, man.
I've never felt weaker. I'm telling you, I feel like a newborn baby.
I'm telling you.
Barely fucking.
Me, Brandon, Fred were all infected at the same time at one point. Bro, I was vomiting blood and I felt like my organs were trying to leave my body. I know how you feel. It's shit. He eventually did give us a cure. And, might do the same for you. Otherwise, listen,
Eventually? How? What's eventually?
Bus was like 2 hours later. Otherwise, Jay, there is another option, but I don't know if you're gonna like it.
What's the other option?
Have you ever had someone spit in your mouth?
What? Ouch. What?
I'm just saying, I've been cured.
You have been cured, but I thought you got the cure from him.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that there might be ways to transfer it.
Do you want to spit in my mouth?
I don't fucking want to. I'm just saying, does it? You know, it might work.
It might work, or like it will work.
I haven't exactly tested. I don't go around spitting in sick people's mouths.
And why do you have to spit in my mouth? Can't you like spit into a cup and I could like mix that cup with like Gatorade to like mask it and then?
Jay, is this any time to be nitpicking plans? You're dying. All right, sometimes you just gotta think of a plan on the spot.
Well, there are. You ever heard the saying there are some things worse than death?
Plenty of times.
You ever think someone spitting in your mouth might be worse than death?
You know what? I haven't experienced it yet, so I wouldn't know. But listen, I'm gonna send you his number. All right, what you need to do, like on a serious note, you need to call him, and you gotta be respectful. Just say I apologize for hitting you with my car.
I did not realize how much food I just ordered.
And just say sorry. I'm really fucking sorry.
Call him what? This guy has a what? This guy has a cellular. This guy has a data plan with Digital Den over here, or
I think
what?
he's with Telsat, I think, which is terrible. But guys, got me fucking.
Dang, I think I'm just gonna die.
Jay, you ain't gonna fucking die, man. I ain't gonna let you die.
I've already infected Freg.
No, I upgraded my Zoltan. I'm testing it.
Infected Freg?
Yeah.
What? I was told that there would be some of us who could not get the plague again. And Freg was one of them.
Well, I guess it's like the plague from someone else, but I got my plague directly from the source.
Alright. I see, you drank straight from the well, huh? Alright. Okay, give him a fuck, dude. That sucks. Alright. Listen, Jay, you're not gonna fucking die. Just give him a call, see what you can do. I'll see what I can do. There might be one of these cures at the hospital that I can maybe bring to you.
Alright. Until then.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Alright.
And it's been an honor, my friend.
You're not gonna fucking die, Jay. I'm not entertaining that idea, alright?
I'm gonna die.
You ain't gonna fucking die. I'll see you soon.
Do you
Alright.
have a photo that you can pick us
Bye.
up? Like, we're all good. Cops on us. We're dropping it off at like south of you know the.
Hey guys.
Hi.
If I was infected with the magical plague, is there any cure around?
Nothing that we know about.
Okay.
You might have to ask.
But we are also, we are also just EMS.
Yeah.
Hey, Dark. If I was infected with a mystical plague, I don't suppose you have a cure, do you?
I hate you. Crazy. No, I don't have a cure.
Damn it!
You of all people.
Damn!
Access to something like that. Why are you talking to me?
Damn it! Damn! Fuck.
Hey, you're not even coughing. You don't even have it.
Me? Do you think I'm scared of some fucking plague? I'm immortal. Too pretty to be sick.
You're immune like me. Hell yeah.
I need it for my friend. See a bike here. So Shang can get the plague again. I do see a bike. This has to be one of the Raiders' bikes, right? The Lost? What bike is this? It's got a number plate on it. Perfect. 9-6-3-5-3-2-4-4. Alright. Da, 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 da. I suppose Pestilence is a yo. Pestilence is like a fucking a god. So da, da, da. To talk to Pestilence. Hey, do this again. What? State ID is 99999. Oh. Oh man. I don't know why this is so funny to me. It's like some cop or whatever was like, yeah, let's just Lynn Bobbage. What was the number plate again? Bagger. Was not his. Ah. Oh god, he looks just like TJ. Fucking hell. A blast of the past. Da, da, da. Man. What do I even say? Hey, I'm just checking in. Hey, you up? Pestilence? Are you good? Hello, doctor?
Hello, Shang.
I'm just, phoning to say hi, and, wondering if you're around for a talk at some point? If you'd like, otherwise, I hope your day is good.
At this moment in time, I am rather occupied. I can give you a call when I am available.
Alright, excellent. I hope whatever you're doing goes well. Thank you.
Do stay safe.
Okay. He's not watching anymore. Hey, Pestilence. Just by the way, happy Women's Month. I don't know if you're a... Dude, we forgot about Marlo, man. Bro, that's why I came here. Maybe he's not watching us anymore.
Maybe. Yeah.
Pestilence is really cool. Very cool voice.
I'm not getting my shit off balance.
I don't want food though.
I don't give a shit.
What do you need, Shang?
Hey, what happened to Marlo?
Marlo?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Can you check? Is that Grandma?
Oh my god.
Grandma.
Calling her grandma now, Shang?
No, it's just Nana told me that everyone calls her Grandma.
Well, Nana calls her grandma.
Nana calls me grandma because I'm her grandma.
Okay, how old are you again?
I'm 28.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Nana is older than you.
Yeah, she's older than me.
Yeah. Okay.
She technically adopted me. I didn't adopt her, but
My God, she's way too attractive for me to call her Grandma.
It's in YWPD.
Okay. Anyways, expected. What are you up to later, Grandma?
Yeah, what are you up to later?
going to have a chat with someone and then going to chill back at the house.
Oh, wait, whose house?
Technically mine.
Are you guys together?
No.
No.
She's married. The person she's having the chat with is her husband.
Who's your husband? Jackie Legs.
No, that's me.
Multiple
not her husband.
personality disorder. Jackie Legs.
No. One singular personality. No multiples.
Hey?
No,
Yeah,
she can tell you her husband's name if she wants, but that's not my place. But no, we
Happy
have a
Women's
doctor house
Month.
that a lot of people have access to, so they just happen to be one of the couples that lives there.
Okay. Who's your husband?
I'm not gonna say.
Oh, it's a secret? Oh, sorry. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Like Romeo and Juliet. Anyways, you know, the Capulets did regret how much of a secret that they felt like it was. You know, sometimes you have to have a little pride in who you're dating and marrying. Like I do.
Well, I mean, who are you dating?
Myself. Way too much
So-
love for me to share with anyone else.
So you're single.
In a way.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm dating one of my other personalities, Jackie. Jesus Christ, get it right.
It's a club a lot of us are in.
I know that feeling. Alright, well, can I go see this guy?
I don't know anything about Marlo. I didn't even know.
Apparently he had his
yes,
throat fucking slashed. He's here.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
One of his emergency contacts here, or
I don't know, but I'm a really good friend of his. Can you go check if he has me on his emergency contact list?
I can double check. Let me see.
If it's not too much for you to do that, I would appreciate it. You're a doctor
You're not
at a
on his
hospital.
emergency contact list.
That can't be right.
Unfortunately, it is.
Does it say what he's in here for?
Well, I can't tell you that, unfortunately. You know his emergency contacts, don't you? Don't give me money.
Well, what about now?
Don't give me $5.
What about
that's...
some bennies? You know what I mean?
Okay.
What about now, Doc?
Shang, you know emergency contacts you can talk to that will give you access to that information. But talk to Fiona. Bye.
Hey.
His throat was slit. What the fuck happened to Marlo?
Are there any doctors, or should I talk to Dr. Skip?
I think she went to the ER.
I don't know exactly.
So she's busy, yeah?
You don't know
Okay.
exactly.
No, like.
Oh.
I can take a guess.
Oh, okay.
Okay, enlighten me.
I'm pretty sure someone has a deal.
Someone has a deal? Why would they kill Marlo?
Because
Was it
I've
CJ?
been- I don't think so. Between Brandon and Marlo, I'm pretty sure it's targeting me.
How do you know that they're linked together?
They're both stabbed.
Oh.
Stabbing is personal.
because of.
Okay.
Look,
Man, what is going on?
I know I can't stop you from doing whatever it is that you want to do, but
Okay, listen. If you are the target, why don't they just stab you?
because I suffer a lot more if they stab the people I'm leaning on.
Well, then you should do your fucking duty as a human being and tell me who's doing it. Tell me who you think has a deal, or anything. Give me something. I can at least do you the service. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
Exactly what TJ told me was gonna happen. Shang, you... I can't tell you who it is. Because their deal is keeping me safe.
Who is the third person in the line? Else with you? With
Benny,
Winston?
but it's not him.
Is it Fred? I just... Is it Fred?
Look, I don't know what to do about this right now. If you interfere with it, there's a very good chance Norman does send someone after me out of spite. I don't know what the right choice is anymore.
What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. I feel like I've missed like 8
All of this
paragraphs
really
of this
sucks.
plot. You know what I mean? I feel like I've missed so much. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Why would Fred have a deal to kill people Alice likes unless it was to bring Edgar back?
It was like every choice is wrong.
Oh, is that it? Why would you not just kill Alice? I'm so confused. I feel like it's a theory that I've overcooked and I'm gonna say it in character and everyone's gonna fucking be like, no, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Why don't you just tell me? So I can try and help. Why can't you tell me?
Because I think you'll just kill them.
They're trying to hurt you. Why would I not kill them?
This person isn't trying to hurt me. They made their deal to keep me safe.
Their deal to keep you safe involves them. It's fucking Fred. Just say it's Fred. Their deal involves killing people close to you to keep you safe. That's the fucking deal.
They made the deal and then Norman chose the names. That's how I went.
And he calls Shang a white knight. Are you serious? This motherfucker made a deal to protect
He wanted
her.
me dead. He doesn't want me happy.
Oh my god.
So the deal involves keeping me safe. The next best thing is
He called Shang a
hunting
white
everyone else
knight?
around me.
Bro, there's no ways. This motherfucker made a deal with Norman to protect Alice. How was Shang the white knight? God, I feel like Shang kills so many
what?
fucking
You
people.
kill them and then that breaks the deal and then Norman can send someone. I swear to God! I fucking hate people in this city.
What the fuck? Shang is not a good detective, by the way. For every one theory that I have right, there's like
Almost
1,000
died
that are
because
wrong.
some razor knocked me off a bridge.
I wish that Shang was a good detective. I'm working on it, though. I feel like I'm getting better at it.
I don't know anymore.
Slowly. This is why I don't like streaming, because you
I
guys
actually
get
just
the
don't know what the
characters'
right
inner
answer
thoughts
is anymore,
for me.
Shane,
and I feel like it does a disservice.
the deal keeps me safe but makes me suffer. If you break the deal, then I have fair game to be hurt.
Alright, so what happens when he tries to stab me? Then what?
I tried to warn you yesterday.
You didn't fucking tell me
weren't afraid.
anything. You're insane if you think that. Are you crazy? How did you
I
warn
told
me?
you. I told you that Norman had threatened me and mentioned you specifically, and he would send someone after you.
You didn't tell me that it was a deal to protect you. That is the most
Why?
important piece of context out of all of what you've said.
Okay,
That's
well,
like,
to be fair, I didn't know at the time when we spoke.
so this motherfucker has made a deal to protect you by killing everyone else that you like.
It's not just to protect me, it's to protect other people.
Who's the other people?
Benny, Oshira.
What the fuck?
I don't...
You're gonna kill people close to them too?
Probably. I have to go do something right now. Can we talk about this when I'm done?
If I make it. Listen, here's the thing. You really want to protect me? Don't tell Fred that I know.
Well, I didn't want to tell you that you... in the first place. I'm not going to tell him that I'm not even talking to him. I'm not, like, complicit in this. I'm not speaking with him.
Holy fuck, dude. Speak about disrespect, man. Alright, good luck with whatever you're doing.
Yeah, thanks.
Bro, Shang would have died 1,000 times to protect Alice once. Dude, she wouldn't do the same for him. How can Shang feel any type of way towards Alice? Oh my god. Man, dude, you just can't trust anyone in this fucking world. Well, I don't know. Oh yeah, she was a Fred. I was gonna say, I can't remember if it was Fred or not. Marlo was just a pawn. That also means that Shang can't trust Alice anymore because Alice might tell Fred. And that ruins the element of surprise. I could get ahead. Dude, my brain is going at like 10 million miles an hour right now. I gotta think about this. We have a choice here. You said that last night when you seen them on the dock. What did you say? I can't remember. I can't remember what I said. Even CJ, man. CJ could turn on Shang because she has to deal with Norman. CJ's gonna put her life first. That just makes sense. I can't remember what I said last night at the dock. Someone remind me. Holy fuck, dude. Alright. I collect my thoughts. Oh. They'll also be targeted. Obviously Tally. Imagine. I don't know if she's close to Fred or Benny or Shira, but I know that like in general she's in close proximity. Tells Tally, there's a good chance Tally just blabs it straight away and then Fred knows he needs to get 6. I think. Let me think about this. No, I need to... What did I say on the pier last night? You said if anything... Oh, right. Yeah. If anything happens to Alice, she's dead. That's true, man. Dude, that is so much betrayal. So much betrayal packed into one little conversation. God. Hey, Kirk.
Hello. I'd
can I
like
do?
to invite you to an event soon.
All right, I'll be there.
Okay. I'm planning your funeral.
For what?
Well, I mean, everybody dies eventually, and I figure like it would be cool if you got to be at your own funeral to see all the people that would be there.
You're inviting me to my own funeral. At
Yeah.
this point, listen, Kirk.
Ziggy said that he would be the chaplain that presides over it.
Listen, Kirk.
I already worked it out with him.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the 3 of us. Holy
Oh.
fuck! You could not have called me at a weighted time.
Oh.
God,
Sorry,
dude,
I just
you are like
just
the
got
psychic clown.
Well, this is awkward now because I just got off the phone with Ziggy like 15 minutes ago,
Ziggy
and then
agreed
you're.
to plan my own funeral?
Yeah. It's not like a bad thing. It's not because you're going to die like anytime soon. You might die in like 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, but like you will die eventually. And I figure most people don't get to go to their own funeral.
Nah, I'm dying young.
Trying to do something sweet for you.
I'm dying young. Okay.
Okay, well, at least we're going to get the funeral out of the way ahead of time.
All right, Kirk. I'll listen. I have something for the clowns too. I want to give you guys.
Okay.
As like a little thank you, because I kind of enjoy what you guys get up to. So.
Oh, you're a sweetheart. We're mending bridges. This is great, Shang.
Whoa.
I formally forgive you for the Tessa Buttcoin scam of 2024.
I didn't scam her. That was the street price. Tessa was just really upset because she felt like she was scammed. I didn't scam her at all.
Well, it's okay. It's officially water under the bridge with me now. Grudge has been depleted.
Kirk, it was a water under the bridge the day afterwards. It's just you. You were the only one.
Yeah, I've been holding on to that shit.
Yeah, bro.
But it's gone now. I've squashed my differences.
Okay.
And that's a big reason why I want to help throw you a funeral. I want to show a thing of good faith.
Well, that is really kind of you. Right.
Thanks, man. I'm really trying. I'm trying to become a nicer, better person who's more likable and less aggressive and rude and mean. Yeah, I'm trying to really, yeah.
I don't think you're that aggressive.
Yeah. Oh, just you wait, dude.
Okay.
I might go back to it.
I like a little aggression. All right.
Oh! Okay, well, I will let you know when all of this stuff is planned, and I'll give you a good date, and there'll be a postcard and art. It'll be great.
All right, you keep me in the loop. All right.
Okay, bye, Shang.
Okay, bye. God, that is crazy. Man. Da, 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 da. The more people we tell, the more likely it is to get out. Best just to get ahead of it. Best just to get ahead of it. Alright, I gotta draw this out. Alright. Okay. Shang. Alice. Alice. Fred. Gave him a massive dong by accident. Fred. He took out Brandon. And Brandon, he's taking out Marlo. So, who else could be on the list of Oshira McNulty? McNulty's one. Obviously Shang. Whoops. Inglando. Multi Shang. Laney. Laney. Yeah.
I need you to spit in my mouth.
Jay. Jay, it's not for free, Jay. I don't do these kind of services on the regular, okay? Oh, you mean for the cure? Okay, sorry. Okay.
I called him, and he said that actually it's not my fault that I got the plague.
Whose fault
He
is it?
said, be careful who I hang around with. I didn't get the plague because I crashed into him. I got the plague because I crashed into him and he saw who was in my passenger seat.
Who's in your passenger seat?
Friggin' Benny. Apparently he fucking hates them. And he said that he's gonna keep watching, he'll be watching, and that I'm gonna get dragged to an early grave. Because I'm just a dead man walking.
Okay, I'm cooking something up. Let me see what I can do. Alright. Seeing if I can get you one of the
Well,
synthetic
let's see
cures.
what you can do. Synthetic cures.
Yeah. Apparently they have a couple. I'm trying to find some.
What synthetic cure, brother? I already know that's a scam.
It's not a scam. Why? Okay, I don't know if it's a scam, but I'm Jay,
Motherfucker's gonna give me fruit punch.
Jay, I'm gonna do my best here.
You don't have to do anything, Shang. I don't even know why I called you to begin with.
Oh.
Charlie said that you could help me.
Yeah, I care about you.
It's okay.
Charlie-
I care
Charlie
about
Jones
you too,
told
man,
you
but
that?
there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing that I can do here, man.
Bro, don't say that. Don't. I'm gonna try my best here. Just trust me. There's some cures in the city. Someone will have one somewhere.
I'm bringing Edgar back. I think that'll just be the last thing I do.
How are you gonna do that?
I don't know.
You have a plan?
No.
Okay. What the fuck is going on? Alright, Jay, let me
I'll
call
see you
around.
around.
Don't die yet.
Or
Don't
maybe
die.
I won't.
Jay, don't fucking die. Alright? I care about you.
Bye.
Okay? Bye.
Alright, brother.
Hmm. Consult the drawing. Jay is a part of them. Did Jay help out? Did Jay help out? So that makes it a lot more difficult. Fuck. Benny. These guys all together. Brandon was killed. Who else is Alice close with? Bobby. No, Bobby's a part of Tripas. So he must be immune. I think. Bobby. Find out who Oshira is close with. Oshira. The blue-haired clown? Jojo? I don't think Jay would hurt Shang. For Edgar, you would. For Edgar, you would. 100%. Should he? I don't know if she knows for sure. Fred, 100%. Fred already lied to us about it. I think if Fred had just told us, I think Shang might have even offered to help him. Funny enough. No, he would have tried to see what he could have done instead. Okay. Who's close to Benny? Just Edgar. I don't know that character at all, so. Oshira will take it as a threat. That's the problem. Shang will call in Oscar and Oshira will take it as a threat. First of all, we need to make sure that Tally is fine. But I can't tell Tally about Fred because Tally will probably leak it. I think Alice is just prioritizing her own life. Meanwhile, I think that Shang would have given himself up for Alice. Probably. How can you warn Tally without telling her, don't be alone, don't meet up with Fred. Don't tell anyone this. Please. I literally, I think we just have to take a gamble and Alice being okay with the people? She's not. Clearly she's not. She's definitely not. Like, I mean, saying that Alice is okay with it is just completely wrong. Clearly wrong. Bad things happen to people all the time. It doesn't mean they're okay with it. You just get better at dealing with it. I'm a little bit shocked if that is the extent of what it is, because I think there is more to it. But if it's just for her to get protection, maybe she just believes in her cause more than she's worried about her friends. Shang does the same. You can't be upset at Alice for doing exactly what Shang does. Dude, I thought it was maybe a fucking blood out or something. One thing I do think, we kidnap Oshira and get her emergency contact list. What if we killed these people first? No, that's the demented thing to do. Now I gotta be careful though. We're going against seemingly Norman, and Pestilence is seemingly also going against Norman, and they seem to hate each other. Sorry, I'm still deep in thought. This ghost local's about to spawn in front of me. God. Jay is working with Fred, and to keep that in mind, so is Benny. Now I know the three of them. Which means that Bobby is also likely compromised, working with them. Maybe this is Jay's deal that he made with Norman so many fucking months ago. Or did Fred make a deal? Bro, I'm pretty sure I joked about Fred making a deal in the fucking ICU even. That's crazy. Ah. I know, but acting on last night would have felt wrong. First of all, it's tight as fuck. And second of all, you know, you want the roleplay to go somewhere to see where it can go, you know. Marshall cop cars. What the? McNulty is here. That must be them. Oh shit, CVP. Oh wait, she's not a marshal anymore. I don't know. Can they still get their CVPIs out? Interesting. All right. Oh wait. Unfortunately, the downside of having the engine in the Phoenix is that it can be lockpicked, and people will steal your car, take every single thing out of it, and give zero fucks. So. Alright, no one on the pier. Sad? Yeah, well. Because it's a mission to do it. Some music. It is indeed spy time. Honestly, we just need to be on alert, man. I can take Fred and Benny. Jay will be a struggle. Especially 3 at the same time. Yeah, I'm working on it. I feel very lucky that sometimes the plot just kind of falls at our feet, you know? I always have a little reminder that it's a privilege to take upon these stories, so you don't want to mess it up for anyone else. In this case, obviously, Shang's life might be at risk if they're just killing indiscriminately. Why would they be going after O's people? Because she's one of the protected ones in the deal. So, it's likely that they will. I don't know how they're gonna catch McNulty to stab him though. That is a difficult ask, you know. Like catching a cop to shoot them is difficult enough. Stabbing him. I don't know who O's people are. I don't know who she's close with. Like, I would think that they would be government workers. But, with what just happened with the marshals, I don't know. So it's difficult for me to say 100%. I know McNulty and them are dating, though. Or married, or whatever. So, like, that's a high likelihood. Plot thickens. I'm surprised that Alice told us anything at all. Shang is just worried about his own life at this point, just by the way. There has to be more to the deal, because why would you make a deal just to protect people? It's like a CJ thing. Like, Fred should know way better than that. If that is actually the deal, then that's fucking stupid. But if it's Benny's deal, then that makes sense to me. Because he made it in the heat of the moment. But Alice specifically seems to think that... Oh, she was there, so I mean, out of all the people she would know. But, hey.
Hey.
Like this anymore. Reading tonight? Yeah. Yes, we are reading tonight. I don't know what yet. Maybe chat will pick something. We'll do some reading. Is there anything you guys want to hear read in particular? I want to do some more character stuff. Yeah, we can do yellow wallpaper. Alright. Let's find it for sure is... Oh, she's awake. The Art of War. Alright. Could just call and ask, but I feel like she'll know what's up. I feel like she'll know what's up if we do. Do you guys want to actually listen to me read The Art of War? Ooh. Also, CJ lied to Shang once again. Lied to Shang once again. Bro. Do, 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 do. I don't know where to start, man. So much. We need to find... What did she lie about? She called to get a cure for Jay. She didn't say it was for Jay. She said she wanted to do her own research. Like, why lie? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yo, you called me for a cure for Jay.
Yeah.
Why'd you tell me it was for research?
I don't know if you fucked with.
Bro, don't lie to me about that shit. Just fucking tell me straight up next time.
Oh, fine. I told him to.
Yeah, I fuck with him, but I mean, even then, like, if someone's dying, of course I'm gonna try and help them.
What?
He's got the plague.
When did you grow a conscience? What is this?
I've always had a conscience. But people I care about. I think.
Yeah, I don't know if you're criminal.
Just tell me next time, so at least I have the information. Don't lie to me. That's a simple request.
If I was trying to hide it from you, I wouldn't text you to call you.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go try and help him.
Plus, I'm on drugs. Don't.
She is on drugs, to be fair. He is on drugs, to be fair. Bro, a slick tire for 50k, you gotta be fucking out your mind. That's a really expensive slick tire. Hey, Cat, what's up, dude? Hey. Charles called. Which Charles? Which Charles is it? I really wonder. I need to know which fucking Charles. Because if it's the Charles that person in blue hair. If it's... Is it Charles Danger? Dude, what if Charles Danger is close? No ways it's Charlie Jones. Desuited? Yeah, I figured. That's fair. That is fair. Invited to the X-Men. I miss the feeling of being a kid and watching those first couple of X-Men movies. What's up, Cat? You know what I mean? Those first couple of ones. And had like Wolverine in the cage bar or whatever, the cage fighting. Anyways, someone else about character plans for 5.0. I want to play someone from the Spanish Inquisition. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Hasta la muerta, cabrón. Cabrón. Something like that. Mystic as a kid? What does that mean? Doo-doo. Mystique, oh Mystique. Yeah, bro. Well, what was the actress's name? Dude, she was something else, man. I just said is the lonely of you. Fuck. What is this? Oh,
I'm exposing Barky. All right.
bro. No, dude.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bro.
Damn. Dude. Okay, I'm just gonna shut my mouth. The furry allegations will never leave me. Oh my god.
Okay, she's attractive without the fucking ears.
Alright, get me out of here. Furry allegations will never leave me. Can't
Like,
appreciate
you
someone
could
being
say
good
someone's
looking
attractive
just because they have cat ears.
because they have cat ears. Just because they have cat ears, it means that they're not an attractive human being anymore. That's so stupid.
Now, Barky, correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, your name is Barky.
Now, Barky, I just want to take a look at your banner here.
I'm not attracted to cats. I'm attracted to an
your
attractive
emotes.
woman who happens to have cat ears. Bro. I did not put those in, just by the way. Jesus. Any reading tonight? Yes, you pig. Does he even expose anything? You freak. I don't know how anyone does the spy business long term. I get so bored. Just standing outside someone's house. It's so boring. I'm so over it already. Apuru. Hello.
What is your ping?
Fuck, I'm is there any chance I can expand my order?
What do you mean?
Like I need deagle bullets badly.
For right now, no.
Okay. Can I put another order immediately?
You can, but it'll be a while.
Okay. Alright.
I'm talking about like next week.
My ping's 526.
526, alright.
How much is it again?
It's 500 for shot.
Okay.
So, for me to be exact, it is. Oh shit, I'm stupid. It's 150k.
Alright. Well, see you in a bit.
Right, right.
Oh no, I said too much. You gotta plan these ammo deals days in advance. Next week is a while away. Yo, what's up, Ethnos?
Follow.
Hey.
Hey, can you meet me at Purgatory Island? I'm a little concerned that someone is about to try and kidnap me.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Let's go. We'll get a hostage.
Yo, good luck with the job. Good luck with the job.
Yeah.
You think someone's gonna take you? I'm coming.
You good, Shang? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all
apparently
good.
they're-
I'm just, you know, there's like
Busy.
a world's ending and there's bronies and shit like that, so I'm just
the
checking
classic.
it all out.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you need anything, let me know.
Alright. Yo, what's up, Jazz Hands? Hi. I'm coming.
Yeah, okay. They drove off, but one of them drove up on the mountain to watch me, and I feel like if I swim back to the other side, that they are going to try to scoop me up.
Okay.
Apparently, the boys took Sooty. So,
It's like Sooty? Are you friends with Sooty?
no, but Oshira is.
Oh. Okay, sure is friends with the clowns? What was the relation there?
Yeah.
How is she friends with them?
With the boys?
No, with the clowns.
I think Sooty is Oshira's sister.
Ah. Bro, did they kidnap Sooty yesterday? Did the Faceless kidnap Sooty?
Bringle somehow knew I was here, so he swam over with his gun out. I didn't have any answers for him. But he drove off and left, but the bright blue car just went up onto the mountain. I think they're just watching me.
The bright blue car is up on the mountain.
I think so.
Oh, let me pull up behind him then and say hi.
I don't know. They drove up and then into the ridge line, so I can't see where it's at.
Okay. I'll go say hi.
Okay. I'm staying over here until.
Yeah. I mean, just stay on the phone with me while I look.
Yeah.
And my trusty shoes. Bright blue, can you tell me anything more?
From a distance, it looked like it might have been that one doctor's car, Stacy, whatever her name is. It's like, it's a wrap. It's like multicolored, but it's predominantly like blue and purple.
Okay. Hey Jazz, how's it going, dude? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. I wish we had a TLDR for you, to be honest, but there's so many plot lines going on right now. God, I might just skip out on this engine forever just because I hate the sound of it. What is that? That's Purgatory Island, right? I always forget which one. Alright. I see you. I don't see them.
Okay, then maybe they left. It just seemed like driving straight up a mountain and to the right was a weird way to go.
Am I near them? Like this to my left is all right up the mountain there.
Yeah, they just went straight up that ridge. Like I saw them go most of the way towards the outcrop and they went to the right. She did, she posted a photo yesterday at the hot springs that are a little bit farther down the mountain, so maybe that's where she went.
There's no stealth in this car. It is shockingly loud, chat. I've got volume on 10%.
She was just passing by.
I have volume on 10% and...
He definitely swam over with the gun out, though.
Which one's Bringle again?
The pink one that you threatened, or the pink-haired one that you threatened over Idol.
Have any idea how little that narrows it down? pink
He
one I
wears face paint. Pink-haired guy that you threatened. He's not a clown. He's a neon tiger. He's got like
okay. No,
pink
I know
and blue
you're talking
face
about-
paint.
Yeah, neon tiger guy. Alright.
He's looking for free pass, I guess. Okay, well, you didn't see him on that side. I'm gonna swim over.
Oh, you're good. I mean, I can be there in like a minute if you hold on. Okay, it's actually not bad at all. I mean, the fact it can do this with traction control on, sure. That's actually kind of crazy. It's a literal goat. It's a literal goat. Kiwi, thank you so much, Kylie. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted sub. And I'm actually so happy that the sub alert worked. Thank you. Much love to you, dude. Gotcha. We're good, we're good.
I don't see anybody. He was messing around my car though.
You mess around in your car?
And not in it. He was like driving around it, looking at it. So I'm just
okay.
making sure there's like. Oh, it was unlocked.
Fortunately, Alice, you've set yourself up for this, being upon a trip bus, and trip bus are now hunting random people.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Such is life.
Yeah, I know that.
What do I get out of it? Well, I get to kill. Do we want to kill? No, we're trying to be better than that.
I expect it at this point.
I'm trying to be better than that.
I don't know. I feel like time is running out to do the things that I need to do. Trying not to die before then.
Why aren't you protected now?
From Norman. From people. I don't know. I don't know that Norman himself is protecting me so much as he himself just can't hurt me per the deal. Also, Norman himself said that he lies. So.
That's why deals are stupid.
Yeah, I agree. But
Also, sending a group of people after another group of people just ensures that the job's going to be done badly. You choose the one right tool for the job every time. If I want to hammer a nail into the wall, I don't throw out my entire toolkit and hope for the best. I pick the hammer that's perfectly fit for it.
I don't think that he wants it done perfectly is like the thing though.
I'm not insulting him, I'm insulting you and your group.
That's so nice of you, thank you.
Well, I could lie about it.
Not trying to kill people. He just wants everyone to suffer. That's the whole point. So nothing needs to be done cleanly or well.
Alright. You still can't tell them that you told me, okay?
I'm not going to. Look. I don't know what to do at this point.
Proxy's wild, it
Benny
is.
told Norman he would make a deal if he would let me leave the lighthouse. And Fred made a deal so that Benny wouldn't have to.
Is it Fred's deal or Benny's deal? That's the one thing I'm confused about. So this isn't a deal that Benny made in the lighthouse.
No. Hold on, let me
Okay.
drive away from the lighthouse before I talk to you. Can you just meet me in Chumash?
Sure.
It's the opposite side of the island, and I don't know. I just don't want to talk near it.
Mush. The raid is gonna be upset. They might shoot me.
They're not there.
Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, I wasn't worried about me. I was worried about them. I'll see you soon. I am the one that knocks. Very cool and edgy. Hey,
Hey.
what's up?
Hi. I don't know how to say this.
You're in love with me.
Oh, okay. Thanks for saying it for me. No, seriously. Jay's sick.
I know. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying my best here.
Okay. Well, do you need any help?
The best thing you can do if you want to help is to ask around for a synthetic cure. Call people that you might know that have dealt with pestilence.
Okay.
He's given out cures in the past. I don't know. I don't know how any of it works. That's the problem. Is that I want to give you advice, but I don't know how the fuck it works. But I know that the doctors made a synthetic cure. And so
The
that's your
doctors
best
have
bet.
one.
Yes.
Okay, because
It's like black lung. Oh, sorry, not black lung, black vein. Something like that.
there was somebody said to us that there was a cure, but there was a 50% chance he could turn into a zombie.
Yeah, I mean, true. This is all from,
Oh, okay.
This is all from TJ's bullshit. It's really telephoned
I mean,
that
what
much.
did you do? Did you get a synthetic cure?
You know, I feel better than I've ever felt. Stronger, I'm faster, I'm prettier than I've ever been. So if
Okay,
anything,
but that's not an answer.
I didn't get a synthetic one.
Okay, but you can't tell me about it.
I'm telling you about it. I didn't get a synthetic one.
Well, what did you get then?
He gave me some vial.
Who's he?
Pestilence. Oh, you are so... God, you are so out of the loop. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I don't know anything that's happened. I've been, like, hiding under a rock because I want to get fucking sick.
Okay. Well, there's a god of diseases. His name is Isaac Smith, aka Pestilence. He makes people sick if they disrespect him, so don't disrespect him. And,
Okay, respect him. Got it.
And,
Alright, just wait, guys.
And, well, I think Jay is hanging out with Tripas, and Pestilence does not like Tripas. And
Oh, okay.
so Jay is sick by proxy of hanging around them. So if you actually want to cure Jay, you should tell him to never talk to Tripas again. That's good advice, but I don't think he'll do that, and so I don't think it's gonna happen.
I'm trusting you on this.
Well, I'm all you got. Unless you have better source of information.
So, well, where can I find Pestilence?
I don't know. That's a good question. At the lighthouse for the
That's
most
okay.
part.
Oh, no, I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. Well, if you think of anything else that might be helpful, could you let me know?
Yeah, I will. Alright.
Alright. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too. Take care, okay? Stay safe.
I will. Bye.
Alright, bye. And getting all the tea? Well, you knew Jay was sick already. Shang needs new friends. That's what Shang actually needs. Not tea, he needs new friends. Or maybe maybe to be a little bit less sociopathic. Maybe that would do him good. Oh god, I tapped my fucking keyboard by accident. God. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He deserves a break. I know, but I like playing characters who are like always on the edge. Hey.
Hey, did you get onto the pier?
No, I'm coming in like a couple minutes. I'm just picking something up.
Okay, no worries then.
Sorry?
I said, okay, no worries.
Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Mhm.
Motherfucker, you want me dead? Ask me if I'm gonna hurry up. Ah! I keep tapping the key on my keyboard because this Wu-Ting keyboard that was sent to me is very sensitive. Sorry. Doesn't care if I die. You can wait a couple minutes. I still have a big crush on Billy Joel. In the end is right. Hope you have the time of your life. Apple.
Good afternoon.
That was my
How's it
own
going?
thought that I said out loud. It's just the first thing I thought of. Oh! Oh. Sorry.
Alright, be careful. Be
Me right in
goddamn
the head.
careful. Alright, here, I'll grab it. It's right here in the back. You grab any of it?
Trying to. I think I...
It's a lot to carry.
Bro. This guy's gonna think I'm cooked. I'll just start with this.
Oh my god, you have perfect amount of room in your trunk.
Thank you.
No problem. But yeah, you can give me an order, but it would be like a while before I'd get it to you, like a week, maybe.
Okay. All right. Just 250 Deagle bullets.
250?
Yeah.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Well, yeah, I'll give you a call when I have it. If I have it sooner, then I'll let you know. But for now, unless you got gunpowder and shit, or no?
No. And I wish we had that.
Yeah. Every crew that I know that gets it, they fucking just hold on to it with their fucking dicks and won't sell it or trade it or don't do anything with it. So, whatever, you know.
Appreciate you, man.
Order, but, you know, no problem.
I need to see something real quick. Yo, what's up, Rihanna? Alright, what are we doing? Okay, we're going to Chumash. Yo. Hello, Benold. What in God's name was that? My God. Benny's dead. Hello, Benny.
Can you hear me?
I can. Lucky me.
You busy?
I am a little bit. Why?
Okay, I need the heli. I need to check on Esma. I think she's panicking, and I need to go look for her.
Alright. Just come to the airport.
All right, I'll meet you there.
I'll grab it for you, but you gotta be quick. Alright.
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Alright, bye. Bro, Shane Paralysis, dude. Put her off like 16 different things. Blood first at the end of the day, unfortunately, and also Alice is seemingly okay with Shang potentially dying. But I don't know, dude. What Esme's panicking about.
Appreciate it, brother. Keep you updated.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah.
Is Esme close with anyone stabbed? I don't know. It's a good question, but I'm not gonna dump that on him right now. They might be connected, but I can't. There's just too much going on for me to entertain that right now. And again, getting too much information at the same time is a little detrimental to roleplay, in my opinion. So I want to, like, you know, space things out a little bit. I'd imagine that Esme's kind of close with Sooty, maybe, because of the fact that Esme is like close with JoJo, so maybe there's some clown connection there. I don't know. Really hoping I can make that. 'Cause I'm lazy as can be. Falling for the same trap 16,000 times, and I always fall for it again and again and again. I would imagine, dude, I'm trying to think of, imagine using a sawn-off shotgun against Norman Bones. Would it be like you're trying to, like, Sarah Connor a Terminator? The bullets even affect gods? I don't know. Slow them down at all? Hey, I'm on the pier.
Okay. I'll be down there in a second. I went down to their house because I didn't want to be by myself out in the open.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
What's Alice worried about? Some random cunt with a deal? Man. Oh, some random dude with a deal is trying to kill you. You know, Shang has to worry about his close friends. Well, people he thought he was friends dying. Even Alice herself. This is sus a little bit. If they try anything, it's their funeral, man. There's just one person in the car. Is Shang ever gonna... Shang does consider Alice a threat. He's not meeting up with her to make up with her. Meeting up with her to find out if his life is in danger. Very much considers her a threat. Alice doesn't even know what she wants to do. None of Team Good do. They just... They're the same as the Horsemen. They just make up stuff on the day.
Shang?
Hmm? Yes? Alright. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Hello? Is it me? I wonder if it's me. I mean, I can hear her. Oh, you gotta take a mumble pull. Man. She sounded like Optimus Prime for a second there. It's me. Oh. Fuck. Dude, it's at this. Isn't it at the same place as well? No, that was a different pier. What was the slash me? Justice to ears, which means that either she's having problems hearing or Shang is having problems speaking. It's like a roleplay thing. Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Okay. I'm not standing there. Sorry.
Said you looked terrifying. Blacked out in the middle of the pier.
Well, I gotta be careful. I don't know if someone's gonna run up to me and try to kill me. Someone I used to trust.
Why you're standing so far from me? Do you think I'm gonna kill you?
I mean, a deal's a deal.
I don't have a deal.
You're in the same group as someone who does.
Doesn't mean that I have a deal.
You have the same goal as someone in the same group, with the same intent. How do I know? That I don't trust you. It's just I understand it's a god of death. It's like saying, well, I'm in ADMC, so I take responsibility for what ADMC does. Of course I do. And sure, I could be a good person in ADMC compared to someone else. I'm not, but the argument falls flat. You are in Tripas. Tripas are doing stuff as a group. And I'm very likely a fucking target. You can't tell me I'm not.
No, you might be. I have no idea. But that tells me all that I need to know.
And you know, I would have died for you 1,000 times. You know that, right? I would have died for you 1,000 fucking times. And if someone was coming after you and I had thought, that, even for a split second, that there was a chance that someone was going to kill you, I would have warned you straight away. If that's all you need to know because I'm being careful and being cautious, well then you don't know me. I understand that your goal is more important than my life, so I'm being careful. What do you expect me to do?
I did warn you. I
did
told you that
not.
Norman was gonna come for you. And I found out late last night when you called me because you saw me on the pier. That's when I found out that he had hurt Brandon. And then I woke up today and went to the ICU for Marlo.
Your group is doing the shit and then you're going to ICU pretending that it wasn't you.
I didn't know it was Fred. I still haven't gotten confirmation that it was Fred. I don't care less about the people that are being killed. What do you want me to do about it, Shang?
I don't know. I wish that I understood what the deal was for. That would be a good start.
Okay, we went into the lighthouse. Winston died because he wouldn't kill me, so Benny said he would make a deal if Norman let me leave. And then Fred went to make a deal so that Benny didn't have to because no one trusted Benny to make a deal that had any kind of in terms. They thought he would make one exactly the way Edgar did, blank check.
So what are Fred's end terms?
My understanding, it was to assume the deal that Benny was going to make, which was a deal to get Edgar back and keep me, Oshira, and Benny safe. 6 names, I think he said.
And what are the names?
I don't know, he wouldn't tell me. So far, Brandon, Marlo, and Sooty. I don't know what the other 3 are. I haven't spoken to Fred since he told me.
Is this all to get Edgar back?
For Benny it was, yeah. It's his cousin, he cares about him. And Norman forced his hand on the deal. Just the way he did Winston.
Winston's deal is probably the one that makes the most sense to me out of any other deal ever. The deal to not die. Alright.
Okay. Be safe.
Okay. I'm not getting gaslit. Sorry. Listen, I understand. I see her point of view. It's probably not her fault at all. But she's about to trip us, man. I do kind of get it. But if Shang was really playing it careful, he'd have just killed Alice. Just done that. But there is a chance that she's like trying to kill Norman or something. I don't know. A lot changes every day. Yeah, she's confused. So Shang is busy wondering like, what is the point here? Don't do it, Shang. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. Yeah?
We don't.
I don't know, dude.
What's wrong?
There's just a lot going on. I can't really talk right now. You okay?
Yeah.
Hello. I'll speak to you. I'll speak to you soon.
Okay.
Zero accountability. I just feel like it's such a basic human reaction. She's upset with Shang for being upset that he might die. I feel like that is the one biggest thing that Shang is shocked by. She is upset that Shang is upset that he's a target. And that she just doesn't seem to care. I know she didn't make the deal. Ah, dude, this world is fucking... Well, I do think in a way, a lot of the time it is actually Shang's fault, but I mean, listen, dude, I cannot be playing characters like, yeah, no, I want to stand up for myself, and then still be completely okay with being spoken to like a fucking moron. Holy shit, dude. I've never... recently, and this is not Alice in particular, but, dude, I've been roleplaying for a really long time. There is just a type of person in particular who just is the most condescending, I know more than you, you're just a fucking brute kind of attitude. And dude, I cannot... It makes no sense for Shang to carry on being okay with that. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. A lot of that in Wild, 100%. But I think in Wild it makes more sense than in GTA, because in Wild, like, people love the secrets and stuff in Wild. There's not many secrets in GTA. You know? There just isn't. Bro! Oh man, dude, this is breaking his heart, dude, his little fucking heart. What is left of it? I am upset that you don't seem concerned that your friend in your group is potentially going to kill me. And because I stood, what is it, 5, 6 feet away from you, that was enough to upset you. Fred, I cannot do this over text. I can't. You want to talk? You can call and we can meet up, and I'll stand where I like. You know where to find me. Do-do-do-do-do. I need like a wave emoji. I need like a wave emoji. Waving. anyone who is in a group who has a deal with Norman, would you be upset with Marlo or Brandon? No, you wouldn't. You're just upset with me. And I'm sure they'd be thrilled with you. Hello? Go around, bitch. Fucking dumb fuck. Fred made the deal. You're in a group with them. You're in a group with them. You have to claim responsibility. You want out? You let me know. Don't like pork? Dude, pork's great. What are you talking about? I feel like pork is the best meat you can eat. Like, unironically, I love steaks and stuff, but I feel like you can do so much more with pork. But I grew up in such a multicultural background. I feel like I never ate anything as a kid. We didn't eat much pork. Because it's a very big Muslim community. I was very lucky to have access to a grandma who cooked crazy fucking meals and all of this is going to the marshals, by the way. All cops. I feel like when I look at a pig, I saw that one photo of like a pig's eyes. And it just reminded me of Donald Trump's face. You know what I mean? He looks like, I don't know why pigs look like Donald Trump. I don't have any proof or evidence. I don't have any proof. Promise. Diddy Vance looks like a chipmunk. It's insulting to pigs. Oh man. Imagine pigs. Like, yeah, we don't claim him. Dude, I'm telling you, I feel so bad for Shang, because obviously he loves Alice. Because it is very difficult to break off someone that you love, right? But at the same time, like, it's just so difficult to take anything she says at face value, because everyone in this plot is just very wishy-washy. I actually feel like, unironically, and I might be glazing Shang here a little bit, but I feel like Shang's motives are always the same. He's actually a lot easier to read than people give him credit for. What is difficult to read about Shang is who he actually cares about. That's what I think is difficult. That's what people struggle with understanding. Want to be safe. While working as a group, potentially get me murdered. Dude, the cops are gonna have a field day reading this shit. Gonna make sure I'm alive. I just feel like, dude, that might be a part of Alice where she's trying to set up Shang for Fred. I just thought about that. Man, what if that is actually what's happening? Yo, is that shots at the block? Is that anyone? Oh, sorry, not the block at Davis PD. Shang does want to help out though. But the war is tainted. Group of morons dedicated to worshipping another egotistical moron who doesn't care about them who won't care about them in the slightest. It wouldn't be that bad. Oh. No, that's a bit of a mirror. Can't give them shit for can't give them shit for staying around a leader who's crazy and maybe not around when look at ADMC. That's just calling the kettle black. The pot calling the kettle black. Listen, chat, I need to go get a drink real quick. What do you guys want to listen to? Sabrina? What do you want from me then? Dude, it's so spicy. Alright, chat, I will be right back. Pinku pinku. Alright, sure. I can't remember what the name is. Flamingo.
Hello. Ah. Heck. Shang. Shang. Damn it. Hey. Yeah.
Ow.
I must go.
Ow.
Oh, fuck.
Hey,
Hello.
Just woke up too.
you okay?
Yeah. I got a radio. Nobody was on radio. And then I saw you up here. Well, Flop just woke up, actually, but yeah.
Okay. Wow. I think they're doing a job.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, okay. You okay?
Yeah, just relationship problems. Oh, and the world is ending, and
Yeah.
you know the usual. Horsemen of apocalypse, and
Ew.
also it's Women's Month, Cora. Tell me who doesn't get you a
It
gift.
is.
I
No,
want to
you're the
know.
only one that's given me a gift.
That's fucked up. Oh, I really want to hang out with Cora. And I feel like I'm annoyed her. Alright, I gotta take care of something. I'll be back in a bit.
Bye.
Yeah,
Where you at?
I'm at the waterfall.
Okay. Being close to Alice means that we have a better chance of getting the jump on Fred. Good for us. Fred made a deal to protect Alice, which means... Well. Put the mask back on. Where did she say she was? Oh, the waterfall. I always forget what that is. It's like here, I think. I turn the sensitivity down to keep what I can. Hang up, bitch. Shang always gets bitched, man. Here's the thing with people who act a lot smarter than Shang is that they are always they are always easy to be upstaged, surprised, shocked. You know, obviously I don't want to tell you guys what he's thinking all the time, but you know how it goes. There's always more to it. Always. All I can say is if Norman actually decided to send someone off to Shang, that will be your biggest mistake as a god of death. Biggest you could make. Hello.
Hey, sorry to call you again. I don't know what to do.
Okay, what's up?
I can't find out anything. The doctors I spoke to don't know what I'm talking about. And I'm scared that if I keep prying into this, then I'm gonna get smited or something. I don't know.
Is Jay still hanging out with Tripas?
I can't get a hold of him.
Okay, because I'm gonna say anything you do will be for naught. If he still hangs out with them.
Yeah,
So
well,
that should be a priority.
He's not answering my calls. But I also don't want to push him to do something he doesn't want to do, you know?
No, I get that. I'm just saying he won't be cured until that happens.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I've never dealt with anything like this before.
Mm.
And it doesn't feel right to just like go on about like a normal day while he's like actively dying.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. If someone is actively causing their own shit to happen to them, what can you do? You can lead a horse to water, but like, you know, I've sung this song, I've danced this dance 1,000 times, but ultimately, if someone is the own reason for their self-destruction, well, at the end of the day, you just have to let them self-destruct.
But I don't want to.
Well, then do something about it.
I'm trying. I don't know, short of just rocking up at the lighthouse and screaming. I don't know what else to do. I just keep hitting dead ends.
Hmm.
I really don't want to go to the lighthouse either. Nothing good ever comes from that place.
Find Jay and talk to him about it. That's all I can say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thanks.
Okay.
I hope you're okay.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah, doubly sure.
Mm-hmm. Let's do what we should. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Why is it so scuffed?
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm not good with this emotional stuff, Chan. You guys know that. I'm just not good with it. Are you a woman? Shang giving away all of ADMC supplies. I mean, it's his own fucking money. He sourced the materials. He paid for them. It's his to do with as he pleases.
I'm sorry. I don't want you to die.
Sorry, I don't think he's giving away ADMC supplies.
I was trying to warn you even before I
He
knew
sourced
that
them.
I
It's his to give away. And they're the ones that are going bad. So. Well, now she apologizes. You know, I'm not very good at emotional stuff. I'll keep it simple. A lot of the times I just need someone to just tell me the simplest way forward, because most of the time the people I deal with in the city use such flowery language and such weird juxtapositions that I feel like there's almost no point in even talking to them. It takes half an hour to say something that could take 5 minutes. In my eyes, it's as simple as this. He's made a deal to get Edgar back, and you just happen to be part of it. And all these people that worship Edgar, that Edgar really doesn't care about, is ironic, but I'm sure Brandon and Marlo and whatever else would probably appreciate a heads up next time.
Well, I didn't know about the deal at all before Brandon was hurt. And I heard about the deal right before Storm and woke up to Marlo being in the ICU. It's not like I wasn't going to warn people. I started warning people about this even before anyone made a deal. I just...
Let's hear it.
I don't know.
Okay. The VP decision, dude. You are so lost season, man. Sorry to break it to you, Anthem.
People with deals are messy. It's like Norman's desperate right now and forcing people into deals for some reason. Benny didn't want to make a deal either, but he dragged us all into the lighthouse. And he had a fucking blade up to my throat when Benny said, yeah, I'll make a deal if you let her walk out. I laugh about a lot of this stuff because it's fucking hard.
So why are you putting up with it? Why don't you just leave through us? They don't blood
'Cause it's
people in.
Not even about that for me. It really isn't.
I feel like she just got into this and now she's upset that
I really
she's
cared about these people.
like
And
she's
I don't think that they care for me any less.
she's kind of walked into this, man. I do feel a little
They're
bit
all
bad
being
for Alice
targeted
though.
and attacked and
I don't know what the fuck
they're in
TJ's plan
shambles.
ever was.
Yeah, Benny and Fred want Edgar back, but it's not really my main focus.
Like she kind of stumbled away into.
Edgar's just a symptom of the disease at this point.
I can't wait for Edgar to come back and be
What
like,
the deals are.
I'm gonna, and then he just like kills random people.
I don't know. We just have to get rid of Norman. That's what I'm trying to keep my eyes on. That's what I can't get. Like, I can't give up. If everyone just gives up every time it gets hard, then nothing gets accomplished. And that's the whole point here. I'm pretty sure Norman is just trying to isolate me.
Probably.
We already broke up, and then the group is falling to pieces. None of us trust each other. Brandon and Marlo were the first targets. Winston's gone. TJ's in purgatory. It sucks. And I hate that it's Fred that made the deal to protect me and get Edgar back and save Benny. 'Cause he's the only person that's been standing here making sure that we keep moving toward this goal.
Yeah, I don't know what she's trying to say here. Like,
This one kind of hurts the most, I think.
okay. I mean, have you spoken to TJ lately?
A few days ago. It's hard. I've been back to Purgatory twice since then. I haven't seen him.
Does TJ know about this?
About Fred's deal? No. I haven't seen him to tell him. He knew that Benny was being forced into one. That was the last thing I got to tell him.
I feel like out of all the deals that I've heard of, Winston's one is the only one that makes any sense to me.
But Hope keeps taking me back there.
Out of all of them.
I don't understand it. Why or what I'm doing there, what I'm looking for.
That's the one that makes the most sense. Cause like this is just human nature.
There has to be some reason.
You do not want to die ever.
I think
Even
I
the
have
people
to
who
get
do
TJ
want to
out.
die change their mind when given the option at the last minute. Because you're fighting against an immovable instinct, essentially. Even the ones who go through assisted suicide, there's a huge amount of people who change their minds at the last second, even. So Winston's one makes sense to me. The rest of them, I don't know.
I don't know, it seems like the walls are closing in and time is running out.
Well, maybe for your friends, yeah. Maybe for me.
For everybody, even me.
Maybe a cynical approach, but like, the world is ending and you feel like you can't stop it, then what is the point of trying?
I don't know if the world is ending.
Isn't that what the horsemen do?
I had a lot of discussions about that actually.
I feel like they're just
Right.
bored. Really bored people. They're just like, I'm bored. Let me
Pestilence told
mess
me
around.
that he would go away if we could get rid of Norman.
How do you get rid of Norman?
2 ways that we know of. One of them will just piss Pestilence off, though. The first one Norman himself wrote about in the book. I think you read it. That give up everything and take the position from him, basically. The theory there is if you can find a good enough person, someone that doesn't crave power and doesn't want it for their own selfish reasons, that you could make it better.
Why didn't you take it then, Alice? That would be interesting.
Pestilence told me that
That would be
he and his
interesting.
brothers and all of creation demand the separation. That they crave it. So he wants us to steal the ring that Norman has. He says if you can get him away from the ring, then he can take care of him. But for whatever reason, the ring is stopping him. Pestilence.
The one
How do you take a
ring.
ring from the god of death? It's hard enough to take a ring from a normal person. You just close your fist and then what?
The one ring. Smeekoi.
And every time you ask him how you're supposed to do that, he just makes some cryptic jokes.
My precious.
Last time I spoke with him, he made it seem like the apocalypse isn't happening. But it had started a long time ago, and this was just a transition period.
Ah, yes, yes. Well, makes sense now. We get the one ring, and we have to find a volcano to put it into. So, what was TJ's plan to... Oh, dude, I don't even know if we can talk about this, because I just... You know, about that kind of stuff and heard pretty easily. But, did TJ have some plan for that?
I don't know this part for sure, but he told me once that at the end of everything, he wouldn't remember anything or anyone. Not who he was, not his connections, not
Oh,
even
God,
me.
please.
So I think his goal was the first option. I think he was going to try to take the position from Norman and be better. I don't think Pestilence likes that idea at all. Not for it to be TJ or anybody. He also just doesn't like TJ in general.
I wonder why.
Thinks he's unnatural. Shouldn't be here.
I mean, it's not any less unnatural than going to fucking purgatory and eating eyeballs and stuff, right? Like, at what point is natural? You know, it's funny, I injected someone with the clown serum. I made them drink it. And, I wanted to keep it to myself for long enough to see what exactly the reason is. Everyone thought I was just crazy and I just did it for fun. You know, it kind of was a little fun. But the real reason I did it is because I wanted to see if there was any limit to what the natural side of things were. At what point do they consider this to be natural and that to be unnatural? I just don't get it. I don't quite understand. It seems like natural is just a term that's just made up on the spot. This is natural, that's unnatural. It's very weird. I mean, computers are unnatural, I suppose. Unless there's some other place in the universe where they've been magically made. The reality is, natural is just some bullshit that someone's just making up as they go along.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I always kind of thought it meant that in their minds there's a very specific order to things. Dead things shouldn't come back, living things shouldn't go to where the dead belong. To be fair, it definitely doesn't feel natural going there. I don't think...
Put your hands up, Norman.
I know that I'm not really handling it well.
I'm robbing you. So what does this deal get for you again? It protects you from Norman.
I didn't get the exact specifics. I know that Benny's deal was to bring Edgar back, and Norman was trying to force him into that. So Fred made a deal, he said, that nullified Benny, so I have to assume it includes bringing Edgar back, but it keeps me, Oshira,
I need my thinking. I need my thinking filter back, dude. Oh man. Okay, and what if Norman is just like, yeah, well, I changed my mind. Goodbye, Alice.
He might. I don't think that there's any reason that his contracts are binding, other than his own moral compass, I guess.
They're just so human. All these gods, they're just so human.
Although Fred did say that he stabbed him in the neck.
I totally get why Andy Jones has
that was
the...
considered this our agreement.
I completely get why Finn and Andy Jones have
maybe
the same
someone who
reaction
does-
to this stuff.
Seal with a dagger. He also only has until Saturday.
Oh, sorry. I have the wrong, whoops. I have the wrong, scene up. There we go. He has until Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
And what happens if he fails?
I don't know. No Edgar. Maybe his soul gets claimed into purgatory. Maybe Benny, Oshira, and I are on the chopping block. Normally, when someone fails a deal, Norman just takes them. Like Edgar and Winston. I don't know.
So Fred is on Team Good. Just to get this clear, wants to kill Norman.
Why do you keep calling it Team Good?
It's just a real easy way just to encompass the entirety of it all. Wants to kill Norman, and in doing so decided to make a deal with him, knowing full well that Norman doesn't need to keep these deals, he can just change his mind. I mean, maybe the problem with Tripas is that they seem like great people, but they're actually just morons. Do you know what I mean?
I mean,
I've been accused of having a deal, you know, very often actually. Told that I was a killer and a monster and all other manners of fancy insults. But at least I choose who I kill. At least I have my own code and my own morals. I don't have to bend or break them to protect someone else. If I want to protect that person, I'll protect them. That is where the contradiction comes from. I just don't get it. This doesn't make sense to me. I'm trying to piece it together, and I'm not insulting you for it in particular. I'm just trying to, like, figure it out.
I get that. I've also been pretty staunchly anti-deal. I'm frustrated.
Even I
think the root of the problem is that none of us... Everyone makes a decision without talking to the other person.
Yeah, so get the fuck out, love. What are you doing?
I mean, does it look like I'm with them right now? I mean... What is...
That's just crazy. You don't even know if you're included in that deal. So what if you get stabbed? Like, what if you're next?
Hello? Raul, this is not funny.
I just don't understand.
If... Yeah, okay, well now I'm gonna stab him if he keeps his joke going. Oh, okay, then let me text Marlo and apologize so he knows. You should have stolen his phone. That's such a shit thing to do. You're calling from his phone. Did you just call me Chica? Raul.
What does chica mean? Isn't that girl?
Okay. I'm not confusing you. Okay, he's fine though. He's not dying or in the... Okay. Okay, let's talk about it in a little bit, okay? I'm in the middle of a conversation. I just thought this was actually Marlo calling me. Yeah, definitely. I definitely thought it was Doctor. Okay. Bye. Sorry, I saw Marlo was calling me, but it was just Raul taking his phone.
What's wrong with again?
I don't know. Some friend of Marlo's. He asked me to marry him and I've been ignoring him.
That is one thing I have learned about the city. Everyone is very, very desperate. But anyways,
Yeah.
Okay. You don't know what to do. All your friends are dying. I'm probably dying.
Everyone has a deal.
You might be able to bring back Edgar. Edgar's probably going to come back, having spent 1,000 years in purgatory. I have no fucking clue who any of you are. Because you can't remember. Probably going to hate all of you, I would imagine.
My goal isn't Edgar.
And
I'm
then
hoping
to
that I
top
can
it all
save
off,
him from suffering in purgatory for forever.
and to top it all off, the goal is to kill Norman, but we have to find someone to replace him.
Or someone crazy enough to try and steal a ring from the god of death. Yes.
Okay.
Please don't try to go do that.
You fucking crazy.
I was talking to Tally about this, and she said that you absolutely aren't crazy enough to try to do that.
I mean, Tally might. Who knows what I'll do? Anyways.
I would like it if you talked to me about it before you tried anything crazy. I'm in this mess because no one talks about anything before they do it. My goal is pretty simple. I'm trying to get TJ out. I think TJ can do things none of us can because he's dead. And he had a plan for what he wanted to do before he was sent to purgatory. I'm hoping it still works. At the very least, I could really use his help.
When you say to get TJ out, do you mean like to make him a ghost again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know if I can get him out. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, this whole thing sounds fucking stupid.
He got out, and Norman just stabbed him and sent him back. He was waiting at the back door.
Waiting at the back door? There's an entrance and a back door to purgatory?
Yeah, the one that the book outlines is apparently a back door.
The book with like the feathers and stuff?
Yeah, the one that you opened and read in front of the lighthouse.
Well, I mean, I was given it in front of the lighthouse.
No, I gave it to you on the cliff, and then you went down to the lighthouse, but that's besides the point.
Did I do that?
Yeah, you did.
What difference does it make if I read on the cliff or on the lighthouse?
I don't know. Apparently Norman saw it, though.
There's no ways. There's no...
Have a hard time believing that he didn't already
There's
know that was
no...
there.
I don't even want to... So it's my fault.
I don't think it is. I think he wanted people to think it was your fault.
Oh my god.
Norman speaks to sow doubt, and he listens to learn how he can fuck with people.
He can see
I
everything.
heard that from...
Isn't that the whole point? Why does it have to be Shang's
I heard
fault?
specifically your name from one source, and that he knew about it from another. So I'm certain he was just saying that to make people doubt you.
All right, serious. You heard my name?
Yeah. Must have told TJ. Like I said, I think Norman's always known about the door. I don't think there's anything about purgatory that he doesn't know about. I don't think that's your fault.
Oh man, I don't even know how Shang would react to that, dude. Really? Cause he read it at the fucking... He read it at the cliff or whatever, not by the house. So that made it Shang's fault. Well, I can't even remember where we read it. I can't remember.
Hey, what's up?
Where did we read it?
Yeah, I know.
Surely we didn't go into the lighthouse. I can't remember doing that.
Yeah, I went and learned everything.
I can't remember.
Okay, I didn't know that part, but that makes sense. All right. Just does. Okay, don't meet with him alone. Just, if you think he just murdered someone or tried to murder someone, why would you meet with him alone? I can't tell you what's going on, just don't meet with him by yourself.
I do think that's really funny. It's Shang's fault.
Okay, Jay Hobbs is apparently helping them.
Oh yeah, he is.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Surprise. Who is that?
Remedy.
Oh, you should tell her to go meet with them alone.
David, what else do you know about what happened?
I'm sorry, in no fucking universe is Remedy actually worth being a name on this fucking list. The only way I can see Remedy being a name is that she's annoyed.
Murdering people.
She's annoyed Norman so much that Norman is just like, dude, Fred, I will pay you an extra $50 to kill her. That's all I can imagine. Holy
Okay,
shit,
Remedy
who is
aside,
this vagrant?
What have you learned about this?
Who is this vagrant watching over the lighthouse constantly? Fred, just get it done, bro. Whatever it takes. I could just snap my finger and kill him myself, but, you know, I'm gonna make you do it instead. Fuck, dude. If I would do that for Norman for free, actually.
You've already tried and she didn't die, so.
Twice. Sorry, what were you asking? What else do I know?
I was
Wow.
asking you what else you know, because I don't know what's going on and what they're doing at all.
Well, Jay helped them. Pestilence is not happy that Jay helped them, so he made them all sick. I think that's it. I'm probably gonna die myself. Because everyone loves to be the killer for a god of death. But I really do. Here's the sad part is I really do want to be alive long enough to see Edgar come out of purgatory and be like, who the fuck are these people? And I can't wait to shoot them too. So I think it'll be really funny. Edgar's like, who the fuck are you, you, and you? And why would I care about you?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I grabbed some notes that make it seem like he still sort of has his wits about him.
I think Brandon was the smartest Trip Us member. And don't get me wrong, I would like Edgar around. I just find it fucking crazy that people are making deals.
Yeah. It's also driving me fucking crazy that people are making deals. I mean, I've been trying to stop that from the start. And no one listens. To be fair, that's why Winston told me what happened. That I could scream until I was blue in the face and people are still gonna do it.
Yeah, I remember hearing the same argument from someone very important to me almost 7 years ago, or almost 8 years ago now, I think, I don't know. It's really funny how people turn around and talk shit about someone that you think you cared about so quickly. In fact, it's rather impressive. Someone is going to do something regardless, so why didn't you just prepare them to do it instead of outright banning them from doing it?
I mean, I'm sure that's how Fred felt. Prepared to make a deal.
Who the fuck cares about what Fred felt? What do you think Brandon felt?
What was the
What do you
point of
think
that?
Brandon felt?
What's the point of preparing someone to do something instead of banning them then?
What I'm saying is, if you're gonna be a fucking moron, you just die.
Oh, I agree. I was ready to die so that Benny wouldn't make a fucking deal, but here we are. There aren't many people that don't change as soon as they're staring death in the face.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the way of it. I don't know. It's hard to judge them.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to ask. I don't know. It's a difficult question to broach. It's a very difficult question to broach. If I were you, I would go and ask Fred how you can help him. But at the very least, if it's my name or Tally's name, I'm assuming, you have some kind of heads up. Because I can take Freg and any other flunky. I don't think I can take Jay.
I think they would know something was up.
A member of their own group asked if she could help doing what the group is doing.
If I asked, yeah. No one else, but if it were me, yeah. I tried to get him to tell me the names and he wouldn't.
This would be a pretty cool way to perma, though. This would be a pretty cool way to go. Alright. Well, if you need something, you let me know. Not good with the emotional stuff, Alice, but I am here for you. Just like you, there's some things I'm not willing to do.
Yeah.
Not gonna help me at all. Doesn't care that Shang's gonna die. Bro. Damn, dude. I don't even mind the idea. Hmm?
I said I would just assume that you're on the list.
I am assuming I'm on the list.
Callie should assume that she's on the list. I assume that Lainey is on it and Mason is on it.
Mason, your brother?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good. Or is it bad? I don't know. How you guys doing these days?
We're okay.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's okay.
I'm not asking you to do anything you don't want to do. Honestly, a lot of things. I've got a lot of different perspectives since we talked, since we fought. The only thing that I'm really steadfast about is making sure that I help TJ and Hope get rid of Norman. Maybe at this point it's an obsession, because if I don't have that, then what do I have? But if I stop moving forward, I'll never start again.
What if I just murder Fred before he murders me? Then what? Does that throw a spanner in the works when it comes to TJ coming back?
No, it just probably means Norman would come directly for me out of spite, but it doesn't really change anything.
Alright. I'd appreciate it if you didn't let him know then.
I'm not going to. It's your right to protect yourself.
Alright, let's kill Fred.
And to protect your club.
I mean, Shang is not asking for permission to kill him. He was asking. The reason he asked that is because he doesn't want her to tell Fred, but he's gonna obviously assume that she's going to. Anyways, but he's dead. The minute I find him, at least. Too much conversation roleplay today. Too much conversations. No, I've slept 4 hours in the last 3 days, dude. I literally...
I'd never hurt you, you know?
My mind feels like it's being tortured. Like, I myself am in a worse state than Shang is most of the time. I don't know why. It's so annoying. Yeah, I never hurt you either. But I also understand what it's like to serve a purpose that feels greater and bigger than yourself, and understanding that things need to be sacrificed to ensure that. It's a consequence of being alive.
I don't think anything is going to ask me to sacrifice you.
You don't know that. How can you be sure? Barely sure about what you're gonna do tomorrow. How can you be sure that that sequence of events will never come to fruition? You don't know that. And not thinking about it just means that you're unprepared when it eventually happens, if it does happen.
What would sacrificing you gain?
It's not about necessarily about sacrificing
rules, me. Not.
It's not about sacrificing me. It's about understanding like that one life is worth a lot less than what could potentially be billions or.
That's true.
I entertain every single fucking possibility. It's not me thinking it will happen. It's me understanding there's a chance. I never think there's no chance of that happening.
Okay, that's fair. I do know that one life isn't worth billions. I don't know. I get the distinct impression that if anything is going to get sacrificed, it's going to be me. Or part of me.
And you signed up for this, Alice.
I know. I'm playing with my own life, and that's fine. I know what I signed up for.
The difference is that you know what you're getting into. I not. In terms of, I did not do anything to be fucking killed by Fred.
No.
I haven't pissed them off.
That's the thing. He doesn't have feelings or care about people.
That's not true. That's not
he's-
true. Go
it's 'cause
speak to
he's
any of
not-
these fucking people and you'll see that. Speak to any of these gods. And you'll see immediately. They have big egos. They're very human. Very, very human.
Okay, I guess what I meant was Norman isn't fond of people. I don't think he cares who he kills.
He still sends people off to others.
Yeah, and he sent someone after the people close to me because they care about me and I care about them. It didn't
Then
piss him off.
Let me make it clear. So maybe my point isn't coming across well. Norman will have no people to send if he sends them off to you or me. You understand?
Yeah,
He'll
I
have to do it himself. And that's a cause worth dying for. Alright?
Yeah, you know, you didn't have to spell that out for me. I know. I do know that. If it makes you feel any better, I've been carrying a sweeper since this all started.
I knew someone selling those. I'd buy a couple.
Marlo gave it to me. Don't know where he got it.
If you got a sweepy, you don't need the pump action then.
Yeah. Do you want it back?
Yeah. Unless you want to keep it. I mean, I paid for it.
I don't, is it better? I don't know.
No, the sweeper's a lot better.
Okay. It's this one, right?
Yeah.
Can I keep the ammo?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can. I got a fuck ton here. You can take some from there, it's just heavy.
Well, I have like 16 on me now, so that's probably enough.
Alright. I'll see you later.
Okay. If I hear anything else.
Yeah, we can't kill Norman, but we can make sure that he'll have to do every single deal himself. He'll have to track down the people he wants to kill himself. Like, Shang is not above killing anyone. There's no one. Even Alice and Shang lovers, I'm sorry to break it to you, but at the end of the day, the world revolves around me. Just me, only me. That's why I kind of do wish the Shang is a name on the list. 6 names, he's taken out 3 already, so there's 3 more. I don't wake up on Saturday, so I don't have to worry about that. All we gotta do is find Fred before Saturday. Kill him. Or take him prisoner. Because killing him just means he could kind of wake up at the ICU or something. Now I need to play things carefully. I can't let anyone know that I know. Because that will ruin the element of surprise. And if I ruin the element of surprise, it means that they will come armed and ready. I just don't think Norman would want Shang dead. Personally. 9 in the morning tally. Yeah, but now that she said that, I can't exactly call her because it means that she's probably awake, right? Like, I feel like now that you've said that, it is like a hint that she's awake. I don't think you would do that, but I feel weird about it now. But I do need to warn her. Sure. Also, but yes, on a serious note, yeah, we are gonna want tally. Also, I feel like, dude, like it's so difficult to take things serious when Shang still gets spoken to like he's such a fucking moron. Hey, you know what I mean? No, we are gonna get tally involved. I get you. I do feel like I know he does seem like a moron a lot of the time. Man, get it from someone that like realistically does take the mask off for is crazy, I think. It just shows you just really can't trust anyone. You just can't. Why does Ammo do this? So weird. Shang is never gonna escape the image that he's kind of created for himself, but it always catches up to him. Like he's made a wave and he keeps getting caught in that wave. I feel like Tally is very easily caught just because of past history and that we've warned her 10,000 times and she still makes the same mistakes constantly. You can only really go so far with that kind of thing. Cause like, what can we do? We're not gonna lock Tally up, chat. You know what I mean? But I will be very careful about what I tell her because I also, it's like, again, I just don't think Shang trusts Tally to not say something stupid in the heat of the moment. Also, Tally really wants Edgar back. Tally gets caught by trusting. No, Tally usually gets caught by driving around with her cut on when she's told not to wear a cut in her club car when she's told not to drive her club car. How many times is Tally being caught because she's too trusting? I don't think that's happened once. Has it? When has she ever got caught for being too trusting? I don't know if I agree with that. I'm not like, sorry, I feel like I've called out two chatters now, but I didn't mean it in like a mean way. I'm just saying, I don't think that's ever happened. It's more like if this is the house, here, these stairs, Tally will stand outside and then just chill there. Yeah, okay. Alright, good. As long as people don't take this shit personally. I do feel like Tally, like, I really like Tally, so don't get me wrong, but I do feel like it's her awareness that's the problem, not the fact she's too trusting. I don't actually think she's that trusting. From what I can tell, like, could also be wrong about that. You know what I mean? We'll be like, okay. I remember the time she got caught in the BBMC war. She got caught twice on the same day, and one of them was literally her just standing outside. And then BBMC roasted us for it. Awareness can be trained. It really cannot. Here's the thing. Here's what can be trained. I'll draw it out for you. Here's what it can be. All right. So we'll take this here. Awareness. And it's a bar. All right. 0 to 100%. Okay. Everyone can be taught to about here. About here. This you can gain naturally, so I'll make a different color. This is about natural, that you can learn just by being yourself. You can get taught about here. This is where the spark kicks in. We'll use that symbol to denote it. And this is how training curves usually go. If the x-axis is time, this is how they usually go, right? You need to get past this level. You need another one. Thank you. Another one. Another one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Another one. Another one. Intersecting at this point.
Thank you for the streams. It's really cheering me up from some shit so tidy less than 3.
Yeah, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Always. Thank you so much. This intersection point here, right, is where human talent kicks in. And that is why the curve is so weirdly shaped. It's actually probably closer to this than that. But anyways. So you can get taught. But not if you don't want to. Not if you don't want to learn. Thank you so much, Sus. Appreciate you, dude. The spark is like the mixture of talent and eagerness. Does that make sense? Talent and want and eagerness. It's like the combination of those three things into one. So, 80-20 principle. Always keep this in mind when you're discussing any type of learning. It is a big deal. Yeah, Tommy.
Mr. Lou, how are you?
I'm getting you.
Doing good, doing good. I mean, could be doing better, but
yeah.
Have you
learned
have
anything?
you? I mean, there's a few things, but have you gotten any updates?
No.
All right.
I wish I did.
Yeah. So it was a bit weird. Maybe you can help piece it together for me. But upon waking up today, I ended up seeing some flowers. I went over to the ICU and it was kind of weird. But last night, Mr. Valentino, he ended up flatlining a few times. The guy, we were, pretty pale over there. But he seemed good. And then next thing I know, I take off. I read something on his phone there right before taking off. And they mentioned something about Detroit, some kind of family or something. So I'm not too sure what's going on, but I don't know if he's here with us. I don't know if he family came, took him back, took the body.
Oh.
But I haven't been around for too long. I just kind of went poking around, seen the flowers. Kind of taking the pieces from last night. I didn't think too much of it.
He flatlined?
A few times last night, but he went to sleep. He came back from it. And then I took off. I was the last one there. He seemed good. But to be honest, I want to say he's here, Mr. Lou, but given the details and if he ain't around, waking up, Mr. Valentino might not be here with us.
Oh.
But I haven't found a body.
God.
I don't know if it's in Detroit, in the air, in the ground, fucking cremated. I don't know if those other guys that put it in him took him. But I'm setting in the coming few days, I'm gonna set a service up, of a good memory The good times, the bad times, you know, the frustrating times. But if you'd like to help me, Mr. Lou, I'd appreciate it.
I mean, I'll be there.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Anybody close, you know, just
Alice Oman, Bobby, Belgium, Jay Hobbs.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you would know better. I'm pretty much from the old land, you know. So a lot of us didn't make it, but I do what I can for 'em, just like I would for you, Mr. Lou. All right.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks.
I mean, there's always good business between us, but there's only certain times that you know honesty, and you never, you know, you don't gotta worry about somebody. You know, you always know that they're gonna overcome, survive, just like our friend Mr. Valentino. But looks like we're entering times of, you know, we gotta be careful here. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what he was in. I don't know why he got stabbed. But
I don't know either.
yeah, it's
fucked. Damn, dude.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't want to believe it, but I know, you know, with us Italians, you know, being Catholic, everything, you know, it's good to send them off in a good grace. Not good to wait.
Text me anything else. Knows I have something that I
But
should.
I'm thinking 24 hours. I'll reach out.
Okay.
Perhaps we'll set it in for 48.
How can I
We'll keep
help
it
you?
just
You
very
see a
close
doctor?
friends only, huh?
I'm gonna ICU.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Alright.
I
I have some.
We'll be in touch, brother.
Alright.
All right.
Wants to go in the ICU.
Damn, dude, Brandon's dead.
Hold on. You got an ICU for?
See Brandon Valentino.
For Brandon Valentino. I don't know if there's any doctors that can let you back there or EMS right now. There's a current situation going on.
Oh, okay. In the world.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
I just don't know if there's anyone that can let him back there. Alright, I'm gonna send him back there. Alright, you're good to go.
Thanks. I don't know if he's dead. I don't really know.
I know I can't go in there.
Hey, Shang, who you coming to see,
Hey,
honey?
Brandon. Not here anymore?
He's left already.
He left as in he got up and left?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Cool.
Shang.
Thanks. Ah. Alright, he ain't dead, he just left.
Is that you or you also? Let's see.
Mr. Lou, how you doing?
Hey, Tommy, a doctor told me he just got up and left.
The doc said he got up and left.
Yeah, I think he's fine.
This I read. What the fuck? What was the flowers and everything?
I don't know.
Let me go take a look at his house. Let me go
Okay.
take a look and see if there's anything like left in some dumpsters and shit. You know.
I didn't even know
some-
he had a house. I mean, oh, right, his house. Never mind. Yeah, Polito.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, now I'm just as confused as you, but to be honest, all right. Well, we'll see what we can do. But what are you thinking?
You know, famously nothing. But yeah.
Man.
Yeah. See what you can find out. And let me know. I don't really know what to think. The doctor was really casual.
Yeah.
So about it, but yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, it's a little preposterous, but
Yeah. Well, what do you think?
I'm thinking we say that he's fucking dead and we didn't see anything. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know.
What if he's just walking around the city?
I can't leave this guy like that. I mean, he was all injured. How the hell he just get up and
don't know
get
what
out
to
of there?
think.
Unless you know.
Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah, I'll take a look around, Mr. Luke, and then I'll call you in a minute.
I got you. All right. Let
All
me
right,
know.
brother.
Let me know. Appreciate you.
All
All
right.
right. Bye.
All right.
He flatlined a few times. Ah. Dude, that story was crazy, chat. Bro, even I was like on the edge of my fucking seat. Damn. You guys think he's dead? Not anybody's okay, but he might have flight to Detroit, but he might also be dead. He has a mission on Friday. What I think is that Tommy's trying to fake his death. Tommy did something. And Tommy's just not saying why, so he's gonna find some evidence of him being dead in his house or something and call me back in like a couple minutes. And be like, no, I found a lot of blood and his brain matter. His brain matter was labeled as Brandon's brain matter. I could tell just by the way it looked. It was Brandon's brain matter. And also he was missing both kidneys. He was missing several of his kidneys. I don't know why Tommy is doing that. Maybe Tommy took him to a private Italian hospital where they serve like, instead of breadsticks, it's like ciabatta bread. Tommy flies to Detroit, comes back, says, yep, he flew to Detroit because I found his body there. And he was dead. He's definitely in Detroit. Like, man, what is this, like, fucking Robocop? Making Detroit sound like it's, like, post-apocalyptic, man. He's definitely dead, but he's also in Detroit, so I guess he's okay. Yep, sorry. He's gone to the burbs in Detroit. How you feeling about the mission? I mean, if we're on it, good. Yeah, we do need to talk to Tally. Here comes the, you just gotta trust me. Isn't that sweet? I guess so. Move it all down, left, right, oh. Alright, well now we search the island for... Now we search the island for Fred. Might be asleep. Until he hides in the house again. Operation ask Tally to please do not get cold lacking. Bro, why am I taking this bike? It's so slow. Excuse me. Happen to be on my worst behavior. Ah. Yeah, I just don't think Tally. I just don't think Tally has the want to learn. So you can only teach her so much. It's a big gripe with any training group is because if you are outside of a group, it's very easy to say, well, they should just be trained better. If you're in the group, it's very easy to say, well, we should be trained better. But if you're somebody who doesn't want to be trained or doesn't want to learn, it is literally just a black hole of energy. It just is. That's why Shang has a strict policy that if people really want to learn something, they have to come to him first. He's given as much as he can to Tally. Tried to teach her as much as he possibly can. And also, Shang is just very disillusioned with ADMC at the moment anyways, because there was a strict timeline for this VP shit to happen, and then Barry just didn't wake up. So Shang is like, not even nap-balled. Like, he doesn't even care about it right now. He loves the club and he respects them, and it's always club first, but he's obviously incredibly pissed about that. He just thinks it's pathetic. Tavarex, thank you so much, dude.
Sparkle was 7 months.
Wow, thank you so much, Tavarex. I'll emote Mika, you beauty. Thank you, dude. Oh, I'd read Tavarex. Tetrapist. Dude, I thought it was Tavarex, man. Where did I read Tavarex's name right above it. Oh, sorry. Pissy. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, I feel bad. Thank you. Yeah, I read Tavarex's emote earlier. Yo.
Hey Shang, how you doing, brother? I tried to reach out to Dean. I didn't think he's around.
What's up? What can I? Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Fantastic.
All right.
Do you know where I could find some batteries.
Batteries?
Yeah. Know what I mean?
No. No, I don't have a fucking clue.
7.62 bullets, brother.
Is the name for that batteries?
Yeah, well, you know, when I sell shit, I say clocks again, and I say batteries, you know, because you put batteries in a clock so it works. You put bullets in a gun so it works, you know what I mean?
I see.
I
Interesting.
might have to find something else, because no one ever knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know where you can find some, sorry. But if you do
Fuck.
find any, let me know.
Okay, perfect.
Appreciate you. Alright, good luck.
Fuck.
Bissy, sorry dude. I read Tavarek's and someone's here. Black sports car. Watching me? Hopefully not, so they didn't see that. No, never mind, it's Pestilence's car. He's talking with someone. I don't recognize the person. Someone with a black broccoli cut. Why did I feel so off then, man? Hey, what's up, Rosish? How's it going, dude? Someone else here? Sorry, scratched my eye. Ugh. I remember when TJ and Shang got stuck in one of these ditches once when we were hunting. We stuck here for over an hour and a half. And it was one of the funniest roleplay experiences ever because we just kept like dying to try and get ourselves up. Dude, it was fucking hilarious. We couldn't like respawn the car or flip it or anything. But we were just stuck there. We were like miles and miles away from civilization. Nolan's car. to be Sean then. Sean dyed his hair. All my game is fucked. But, I mean, Sean is here like more than the entire city combined, I think. Fred is not here. Okay. Someone at the lighthouse. Norman is watching them. I mean, it might not be Sean. Probably Sean. Wearing a black shirt, black pants, same car as him, same haircut, just a different color. Probably him. I, on the other hand, am looking for Fred. Or of Shearer. I'll take either one. Do you see any part of the plate? Of what? Of Sean's plate? No. Cross check it at the courthouse. To see if it's Sean. Wait, which car are you talking about? That was Sean's car at the lighthouse. %, that was Sean, I guarantee you. Same haircut, same car, same clothing style. I know Fred has a Granger. If that wasn't Sean, then he has a twin. But he did change his hair color. Maybe. Wait, do you guys not think that was Sean? I feel like it's fairly obvious it was him. I could have been wrong. You guys are making me doubt myself now, I don't know. Definitely wasn't Fred. Fred wears like a baggy hoodie all the time. He also has a completely different hairstyle and color. Now I'm second guessing myself, but if I go back and check, it'll be because I got information from chat, so I can't. Yeah. I definitely feel like we know Sean spends a lot of time at the lighthouse. I don't know if Shang thinks he has a deal. I think he just is intrigued the same way the same way Shang is, you know. I know, just by the way, I know today's stream hasn't been very exciting or anything. Sorry guys. It has been really enlightening. You know what I mean? Interesting to me. I know it hasn't had a lot of action. We haven't chilled at the club much. We haven't done much. I know the minute I get into this thing, it's gonna crash. May as well just give these guns to the club at this point, to be honest. All the degraded ones. Match of orders going bad by accident ain't the end of the world. Good night, Kylie. Sleep well, dude. Thank you again. My good friend Pissy for the sub. Of course. That's about 125 a week so far. Jobs, Pissy. Yeah, we love subbies here. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Not glazing. Just remember, everyone makes mistakes, Chan, okay? Me, not really. First time for everything.
Oh, man.
But, I got a drink
What are
in
you
my
doing?
hand. Oh, hey, officer.
Yeah, hey.
Hey.
Why are you landing on top of a government building to refuel your personal helicopter?
Oh, we not allowed to do that?
No, you're absolutely not allowed to do that. You're literally stealing fuel from the government. Don't do that.
Oh, they just charged me for it. I thought it was fine.
No, I don't think you're getting charged for it.
Yeah, I
You can
got
check your
charged
bank
for
account.
it. Oh, I definitely got charged for it.
All right. Well, I mean, just consider this fair warning. I guess. Please don't.
Okay.
It's
Sorry
not allowed.
about that. I didn't
Yeah,
know
yeah.
that.
All right. Well,
Sorry,
you are now
officer.
informed. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye now. That's kind of sweet. I didn't realize it opened that way.
Okay, well, I'm telling you that in terms of the fuel, they do charge you. You should try it out. It was expensive, $360.
Holy shit! Yeah, no, we don't get charged for it. So I thought it was okay. Yeah, well,
Ah.
sorry you got charged for it. Yeah, but just don't do it again, all right? Because
Okay.
it's for emergency vehicles only, all right?
Okay. All right, you might want to
Thank
step
you so
back.
much for understanding.
This is illegal, by the way. He didn't even take Shang's name or anything. Straight W cop. Kill him. Do they use it? I don't know. I'm still gonna use it though. I'm pretty sure they do get charged for it. It's so cheap that they don't even notice. Thing is, Shang with the sweeper is... Those AKs are meaty, man, I'm telling you. Alright, now we go to every single cringe beating spot. Yo, what the fuck? I don't think I've ever been to Silent before. I suck at finding people. It's probably one of my worst abilities as a one of my worst skills. I don't really I just haven't improved at it, let me put it that way. I know that I'll eventually find someone kind of like the T-800 from Terminator. I'll eventually find them, but it's usually a fail. Like, I feel like I'm pretty good at spotting a car. Like, if there's a car on this hill, I feel like I'd be pretty good at finding it, but... Happy with this picture. She was standing outside of senior buns, to be fair. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the PDW is just my shit, you know? It really is. The PDW is just everything to me. I like how clean it is. Moment still. Let's see, Sean's Batmobile. PDW really isn't that good. Just good headshots. I don't know if I can fly up here, man. You can't be too high up because then things don't render, which is a problem in its own right. I don't know how high this thing can go. CJ is really fun, but Shang is pissed that she lied to him. I cling to. Yo.
Mr.
Mr. Lou, how you doing?
Can you?
Hey, alright. Searching around, fucking top to bottom, valley to hills, lake to lake. I'm not seeing anything. I don't see no trace of the car. He just fucking got up and vanished or something.
Damn, so you think he's dead?
I mean, to be honest, I don't want to think about it. But, willfully, gracefully, and, the Catholic side, you got timely and, what it is. But even if we don't, maybe it'd be nice to, maybe it'd be nice to get together and, just talk nice, I know it was a rough past for my man there, Mr. Valentino. Back in the day, Mr. Lou, we used to truck, simple days. The good days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was some, yeah. Alright. Well, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's good enough for me to think he's dead. Okay.
Alright, Mr. Lou. Well, we'll be in touch. I'm gonna keep fucking searching until goddamn breath and this energy falls beneath me, but
Alright, I'm looking right now myself.
no worries. We'll be in touch, brother.
Okay.
Don't overly do it, but you know what I mean?
I'm looking
Take care
right
of
now with the
yourself.
helicopter.
With the heli?
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Alright, man.
Do you know the car that he was driving? What color was it? 'Cause
Black.
I know it was jugular, right?
Yeah, black jugular.
Alright. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we'll see you soon. See you, Tom.
Alright, brother. Yeah, we'll be in touch.
Yep, he's dead. he's dead for sure. He's dead. Da 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 da. Come back. I need fuel. I don't want to risk going beyond halfway. I don't know, Mr. Lou. He's been missing for about 10 minutes. Time to put together a funeral. Dude, Tommy's so funny. Definitely dead. Tonight I'm on my knees, yeah. I need to hear some sounds. Recognize pain in me, yeah. Let the melody shine. It takes a little bit to get it up there, but yeah, that's why I didn't want to do it with half fuel. Because it just burns fuel like a motherfucker. And this thing cannot glide as far as you'd think it would. Helicopters in general are not really good at gliding. Also, flying over Sandy is a death sentence. CJ said that she wanted the cure to study it for her own research, which was obviously stupid, but in reality it was to give it to Jay. Shang was like, why would you lie about that, even if you didn't like Jay? You'd still give CJ the cure just because you didn't like someone. Alright, here we go again. I don't know. In GTA Online, the helicopter can hover just fine, but it's like I think on NoPixel it's just a mechanic to make it like wobble. It just wobbles quite a bit. Yeah. It's struggling, but not the end of the world. I want you. Emery. Yeah. Alright, so what are we doing right now? We're looking for either Tripas. We're looking for either Tripas, Fred, or Brandon. That is the goal. Looking for any of those three. Any groups of them whatsoever. But we don't want people to know that it's us doing the looking, right? Because then obviously it fucking throws everything to the wayside if people know it's us. Oh, God. No, wait, dude. Fuck me. I need to stay at, what? 100. 100. Marie. Yeah, Marie. This is... The campsite is what? Here. Hmm. Well, well, well. Who the fuck is this?
Hi.
Wildlife Parks Association.
Yeah, really?
Put your hands up.
Whoa! Whoa!
You got any
chill.
honey for Yogi Bear?
I don't. No, I don't.
You just make this fire in the wilderness? Are you crazy?
No.
You know how
it
many
was
trees you
just
could
up
burn
here,
down?
man. Hey, someone wanted to burn this shit down, not me.
Get down and give me 20 to say sorry to the forest.
I spent like a lot of time up here. I don't have to apologize.
This is-
I'm like one with nature almost at this point.
Yogi Bear would slit your fucking throat.
Well, too bad bears are endangered in this state.
Okay, that's fair. Oh wait, there's a fucking raider?
Oh.
Wait, are you a raider?
Yeah?
Which raider are you?
James?
Okay.
Just
What happened with
let me
Flynn
guess, that narrows
Bobbage?
it down to...
Because I heard some funny stories about him, James. You know that?
From who?
From his good friends, the Marshalls.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you don't know. I don't know the full story myself
God
either.
fucking...
I don't know the full story
No, I
myself.
didn't know that.
But,
What the fuck?
Yeah, you know, he tried to fuck me over.
Well, hey, you know... You know what? Fuck it. I'll spill it to you. He wanted to fucking crash
I've
out
heard that
over
he's wanting to leave the Raiders for months. You know that?
I heard that as well yesterday.
Yeah.
And I'm really, really disappointed he didn't fucking
How the
die.
fuck do I know more about your own member than you?
No, I'm aware.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
aware of it now. Well, it's also because he's a little conniving shithead who doesn't speak with his goddamn chest and doesn't have a pair of balls to back anything he does.
Hmm. Fair, fair.
No, unfortunately, wish he died. He didn't, sadly. People who deserve to die fucking don't.
Okay. Agreed.
Hey, if you want to kill him, go crazy.
Oh, I'm
Fucking-
gonna
I remember
kill
he
him.
wanted to crash out over you. Like, he wanted
How
to
do you
shoot
know who I am?
I can voice ID. Jesus Christ, man. There's also only one motherfucker in this state that I know who would be crazy enough to fly around in a small heli just searching random mountains.
Hey man, when I'm motivated, I'm motivated.
True.
So one quick question. He's missing a hand, right?
Uh-huh. Missing his whole entire left arm.
Alright. I'm gonna Mr. Potato Man him.
Go crazy. Cut his fucking head off for all I care.
Alright, sorry about pointing the gun at you. I didn't recognize you.
No, you're fine. You know, it's nothing.
Yeah, he crashed out about Shang because he was in love with Dr. Abby and Shang threatened to kill her. Which is admittedly very funny. Very, very funny. I don't belong here. Belong here. I find it kind of cool that someone's just chilling. You know what I mean? Like he's just doing his camping shtick. I think it's pretty cool. Wait, are we? I think we're going back. I came this way already. Jesus. Dude. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I just Wait, dude, I forgot where I was, man. This is Chilean. Been here already. Oh god, I'm losing. Fucking hell, this helicopter. Stable, stable. Alright, we're good. Jesus, bro. Where did we come from? We definitely searched Chiliad. Unless... Ah. Not Chiliad. Told you. You do what they told you. Now be careful with fuel, man. Very careful with fuel. God. Okay. Alright. Good, we're good. Work forces on the scene that burn crosses. Killing in the name of. Do what they told you. Do what they told you. No, 100%. This one is a demon to control. I kind of wish that we could get other helicopters. I'd love a 4-person helicopter, dude. I was always the helicopter pilot when I was in Battlefield. That was always the one I did the most. I always felt like GTA's helicopter piloting is like strangely complex for some reason. Still very fun. And when I say complex, I mean the way like a helicopter handles is strange. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Yeah, dude. Hello.
Hey, Shang.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
I have a question.
Okay.
Do you have all the FIB files?
No, I don't.
No. Do you have any?
No, none. We sold ours. Also, just by the way, listen, I've been wondering for a while. How the fuck do I spell your name?
ALANA?
Oh, okay, so there's no H on the end?
No. Unless you want to put an H, you can put an H. I don't care.
Oh, you let me do that? It's very kind of you. I do feel
Yeah.
special. What do you need them for? You trying to rob the FIB building?
Is that what they're used for?
Yeah, you trying to rob the FIB?
You can you use those to rob that. I didn't know that.
Oh, no, I don't have a fucking clue.
No, I wanted to. Apparently, people like can't figure them out, and I just wanted to see if I can give it a try.
I can ask around. Which ones do you need, like, in particular? Or just
all of them. Well, all of them.
Alright, I'll ask around for you.
Specifically 7.
I'll ask
'cause I think
around.
we have some.
Just for you in particular, Alana.
Thank you, Shane.
Very welcome. Alright.
If I find out anything, I'll let you know, and if it's like leads to something big, I'll call you. Okay?
Alright, appreciate you. Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. So, chat, do not make a big deal out of that question, because if people find out about it, then they're gonna catch on. Okay? Don't tell people the trick. Did anyone ever use this place? I always felt like this area was fucking sick. Hey.
Yo, what up, dog?
Nothing much. Saying hi. He took his gun out. He took his gun out. Oh man. Respect. RESPECT. That's how much you mean to me. Small herb. Okay. Hmm. It might look like I spin in circles quite a lot, but it's because rotate the axis of the helicopter does this, and it turns really slowly. If I want to go right, I can go right like that. If I want to go left, I can do this, and it adjusts the angle of the blades a little bit to do that. But I like to use the freeform line, so it looks like this. If I want to go left. Lets you take a corner a lot quicker. Which is what I think these little birds should be able to do. They should be way more maneuverable than the bigger ones. Bro, it actually might be this. This is risky. I do have it on. Okay. Of course, it's considered a furry just because you like the look of someone and they just happen to have cat ears, of course. Dude, the Yogi Bear will slit your fucking throat kid thing made me really want to go get like a Sasquatch outfit and just fucking find people and rob them, but only to check if they have any honey. But I will never live down wearing a Sasquatch outfit. Benny can do it just fine. I can't. Got any more honey, boo boo? Guess we're done with our search for today. You know what bad dragon is? Of course I do. Of course I do. I've seen what bad dragon does to a person. I've seen the effects of that shit firsthand. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Should we go spook this raider again? I should go rob him again. Sorry. Do. No, Chad just loves to bring up the furry stuff. It's not true. It's like an easy dub for them. They're like, oh, let's get an easy dub. What the fuck? No, not the Blue Angels. Oh, I really want to make a joke, but I get banned. Anyways, yes. 3 airplanes gone. Oh, the OG herb spawn. Oh, okay, I gotta try this out. Oh, God. Go, my child. Be free. Be free. Oh God, it's so satisfying. Oh, dude, if a car hits it, bro. Stop. Yes. Oh. Oh man, fuck. Oh, it's so close. Come on. Oh. Sorry, doggy. Killed your daddy. Mommy's next. Sorry, doggy. Ah! Come here. Come here, freak. Dude, she's just oh, I went the wrong way. No. I think we're good. Another successful landing. Oh man, dude, I'm hungry. Do. Alright, you can't flip helicopters. You gotta like resummon them. I'm gonna resummon them, whatever the sword is, valet them. Is it, here's the question, is it fucked? Oh, dude, it still works. Holy. Oh, dude, are we even gonna make it back? Up and I say, yeah. Yeah. Dude. Dude, careful. Careful, Muffin. My chat might, eat your food. Watch out. They tend to do that. Are we on Herb Patrol? No. We're looking for a group of people, but I think they are really hard to find. Oh hey, Alana.
Are you busy?
Yeah, a little bit. Why?
Me and Claire are together right now, and we just wanted to talk to you about some things. Like, we're just having like a trip of everything that's happening, and Claire says that you know a lot about what's happening with like Jay's sickness and stuff.
Ah, fuck it. Alright, I'll meet up with you. Where you guys at?
We're at the courthouse, but we can meet wherever you want.
Okay. We'll just go somewhere and ping 526.
Okay. I'll ping you.
Okay, bye. Come home. Work sucks. I know. Left me roses by the stairs. I'll drop on him. I will not go. Turn the lights on. Do 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 do. Dude, all I think of it when I think of Blink 182 is I think of someone like with their eyes. You know, when someone blinks really quickly, and it just makes that like weird noise like in your head. I'll be your thrill one. Like I just think of some dude like rapidly blinking. Na 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 na. Yeah, I kind of need to take a break or something, dude. I gotta pee madly and I want to go get a drink and also, what the fuck is this? Any My Chemical Romance people here? My Chemical Romance? Another head hangs slowly. Hey.
Are you okay?
Fuck.
Are you okay?
Fuck, sorry, Alice. I didn't expect you to stop talking so
Shang?
quickly. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just got a weird text.
What's the text?
A loyal heart can be the most devastating weapon when turned against you.
Where'd you get it from? Very poetic.
I don't know. It ends in 3387.
3387. Ah, well, it's probably someone who's ready to tell you who they are. I would twat out saying, dumb bitches who do not own up to their threats are pathetic.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
That was a weird text. I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
I'm good.
Alright.
Good. Alright.
Oh, do you have this number in your phone?
What is it again? Sorry, I forgot.
3387.
I mean, it's someone who just bought the SIM card a couple minutes ago, you know?
Okay. Sure it is.
Oh, sorry, it's just really difficult for me to take anyone who doesn't tell you who they are seriously.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I'll look through it soon. I've got like 400 numbers.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Right. It doesn't work like that. Look. It doesn't work like that. I wish it did. Alright, now excuse me, Chan. I need to go deal with some ladies. Okay? Who love me for me. Walks up slowly and coolly. Hey, guys.
Wow, what an entrance.
Yeah, I just figured I'd get my personal helicopter out for a little spin. My pilot's on vacation.
You have a personal helicopter.
That's insane. Wow. No. Sorry, sunset. It's a nice sunset.
So what can I do you for?
One second. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Back to the
Jay's
topic.
sick.
Jay
Yes.
is very sick.
Jay's sickness is it's been inflicted upon him by a force of evil known as well, I don't actually know if it's evil. I'm sure to us it's probably evil, but it's probably pretty good to them, but maybe some might call it natural. Whoa.
Natural?
Yeah. Like living and dying, it's natural.
Yeah. I would say yeah, I mean
Shang, can you die?
No, I'm fucking immortal.
You're immortal?
Yeah.
Alright, let's find out.
Don't kill me.
God.
Okay, just wait until I fly out of here and then you can kill me. Alright. Yes,
What does that mean?
I'm actually very vulnerable.
What do you mean by that?
Very far from being immortal.
So, can you
What do you mean
not
by that?
get sick?
Why are you asking me that? I'm telling you that Jay is sick.
Like, if you're vulnerable, does that mean that you're like more prone to the sickness than anybody else?
Yeah, I've got the immune system of a 19th century Victorian boy.
Oh my God, if I fed you a Daki, you'd probably die.
Fed me a donkey?
A what?
Yeah, a chip. Have you ever heard of a Dakis?
No. Taki?
No.
Yeah, they're like chili lime, super like
T-A-K-I?
T-A-K. T-A-K. T-A-K-I, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, listen.
Takis.
Listen, I'm just a regular human being. But there are horsemen of plagues, and there's horsemen of death, and horsemen of god of birds and stuff like that. And
Can you stand on a rock where we're all like standing at the same height? I don't want to look up to you like that.
you're always gonna look up to me. Anyways, can you take this serious, Claire, please?
I
Okay?
am.
I just feel like you're not taking this serious.
I.
All right, stand right there.
Okay, I'm standing here.
Thank you. All right, take it serious for once.
Look, I'm scared, Shang.
Look, Jay had this book, right? He said he got it from
Yeah.
the guy that made him sick. He said he found it at his house. And it told a story of a doctor that would purposely make people sick so that he could cure them, and then they would trust him. And it spoke of a cure that was not quite death, but like reanimated, like a you're not you anymore sort of thing.
Is he just ashing on Alana on
in
Alana's
order to
face,
control-
basically?
In order to control the people that he cured, and use them as an army.
I don't know about that. If that's true, then I guess I'll be one of the people in his army.
What?
Yeah. Bro, this book is crazy.
You were sick?
I was, Alana. I didn't want to tell you because I didn't want to make you worried.
And you took the cure? Shang.
I had no choice.
Jay said he had a cure in his hand and he gave it away because he didn't want to take it.
Yeah, well, the cure that's going around now is different to the one I took.
It's the cure that you took.
The one that people have now makes your veins black. Well, some of your veins black. I don't know if it is selective in that regard or what, but I'm assuming on your neck.
Well, Jay...
And,
Is that why you're wearing the scarf?
no, that's to prevent vampires.
Okay.
Yeah, my blood is too valuable. Yeah, Jay said?
Jay had, he showed me, like, really transparent skin, and he had, like, really dark black veins. But he said he didn't take the cure.
I don't really know how it all works. I just know from my experience, you know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
Well, you know, if Jay is sick, I wouldn't recommend taking this black vein bullshit. I'd recommend just weathering the storm.
Like, hiding?
No, like put up with it until
Toughing it
something
out?
better. Yeah, tough it out.
He's really sick, Shang. Like,
I know. I'm working on it. I'm trying to help him out as much as I can. It's just difficult.
This is scary.
Here's the thing. The best way to get cured is to get pestilence to cure you himself. And Jay's illness is brought about because of the people that he's spending time with, the Tripas group. He needs to be separated from them. I'm not saying that you two need to do this, but he needs to be separated from them to be cured. And if he doesn't want to do that, then he chooses to stay sick. I forgot both of these people are in Jay's new gang.
How do you know that he does, like, Pestilence doesn't like them?
Because he told me.
Oh. Did he say why?
No, he didn't say why. Well, he wouldn't tell me why.
See, there has to be a reason why this man with the ability to infect a fucking nation hates a certain group.
Yeah, well, I think they're trying to maybe kill him or something. I don't know. I don't know the full story.
Okay. Didn't Pestilence tell you anything else?
No, nothing.
Maybe anything about what's to come?
No, you're asking the good questions that should be answered, but there is no answer for it yet. If you find out anything, let me know. But I have no fucking clue. I wish I did.
Pestilence is a horseman, right?
Yeah.
So
Horseman of disease.
After Pestilence comes war.
Well,
That's all just like mythology stuff. Like, how do we know any? It's real. How do we know any of it's real?
I mean, Jay has black veins and got sick in 2.5 seconds. Shang got sick and took a cure and is now not sick anymore. I don't think it's not real, Claire.
Yeah, I know, but how do we know that this is an actual like horseman in quotation marks and not just some guy that's like a crazy scientist?
Why don't you guys ask him?
Ask him?
Yeah, because you're
And
asking
get-
questions that ultimately you have to discover the answer for yourself. Someone can tell you the answer to something 10,000 times, but until you see it for yourself, you might not be able to understand it. You might not want to understand it. You might choose not
I'm
to
gonna get
believe it.
sick.
Well, I mean, some information is worth it. Knowledge is power, Alana. Always remember that.
I know.
Some sacrifices have to be made for progress. As Nico Machiavelli once said, the ends justify the means. Sometimes it has to happen. Maybe Jay chooses to believe in something bigger than himself. But I am telling you, the way to get him cured is to get him away from Tripas. That is why Pestilence made him sick.
You know what? I gotta think about it, Shang.
Okay.
Look, I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry that you're a lot more vulnerable than people.
On the inside, I'm actually quite soft.
Yeah.
I look like this tough guy who's invulnerable. But I'm actually just... There's a side of me that's also really kind and gentle. I'm just kidding. I fucking kill people for fun all the time. But yeah, let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
I will help out, okay?
Thank you, Shang.
Alright, stay safe, you two, okay?
You too.
Alright. I don't want to give off the wrong impression yet. Come on, guys. Do 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 do. Yeah, with the blue and the red, the blue line and the red sunset looks so good. Should we kill Benny for parking the helicopter with only 10% fuel, forcing us to go and refuel it at the hospital? You had one job, Benny. One job. That. No, not Benny Delgado. Who the fuck? Oh, hey guys.
Hi, Shang.
Hello. Nice helicopter.
Yeah, thanks. My
The Glock variety.
my pilot's
Oh, okay.
taking a bit of a holiday, you know, so I have to fly it myself.
It's pretty
Okay,
sweet
well,
looking. It's pretty sweet
Yeah.
looking.
Sorry, I didn't because she was walking up and talking. I didn't hear
said
exactly
the-
what you
the-
said.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
So
I'm
the-
trying to keep my voice down anyway.
The
Oh,
lockpick
yeah.
variety, I guess, or like the Glock pick.
Not the Glock
Uh-huh.
variety. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Shang, do we need Glocks?
No, I don't think so. I think we already bought a fuck ton from you, didn't we?
You got 10, I think, maybe 2 days ago, but maybe 3 days ago. I can't remember. But
What are your,
Finley said he wanted me to let him know when I got more stock in, and I wasn't around yesterday, but I was around earlier. And
Alright, let me check. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's literally Minecraft. What did I say I was doing? Yeah, no, we have like 50 Glocks. We really don't need any more. We're good. We have like 75.
okay.
But I appreciate it though.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
my-
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you guys are good for a while then. Yeah.
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 Alrighty.
I mean, I
That
go,
works.
I go boosting a lot, so I might give you a call, like here and there, just to have like some boosting or anything like that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, well, I just wrote this down for everybody if anyone needs it.
Yeah, perfect.
Alrighty.
Um,
Thank you.
Yeah, if y'all need anything, or if you need to get anything anywhere that might be difficult to get to, a la drone.
Oh,
my
okay, very
services are
nice.
also available as well. Has a little
Okay.
cargo hold here attached as well, so you can fit a nice couple of things in there.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, anytime. If you guys need that, just reach out.
Sounds
Thanks.
good.
Alright.
Alrighty. Have a
Come
good
for his
one.
hat someday.
Oh, he's gonna fight you for that.
I know.
Yeah, he will never let that one go. 8.5 a pop? That's actually pretty good.
This isn't working.
Someone told me a Glock and 2 extended mags are 25, and I was like, that's not too bad. And then Finn was just like, you got ripped off, and I was like, oh.
Well,
Alright, I gotta take a nap.
Why?
The floor is fog. Yo, just by the way, I just want to say something real quick. Little small announcement for everyone. Daredevil Born Again is the greatest thing Marvel has put out since Daredevil Season 1. Just by the way. So, if you haven't seen it, go do yourself a favor. First 2 episodes are out. Yeah, the series. I have a very biased opinion of the MCU. First 20 minutes was incredible. No, it wasn't Shang who killed him. We shot him down once, we didn't kill him. Alright, I'll be right back. I need a drink and to get something to eat and to stretch. Give me like 5 minutes, Shannon. I'm gonna play a commercial for you guys.
in here, Shang?
Shang-a-lang.
Mr.
Oh, he's in his
Fang?
brooding spot.
Oh,
He's in his
I thought that one was the brooding spot.
You know what? Actually,
Maybe,
don't know
you know
anymore.
what? Maybe both.
He likes to think. What he's thinking about, we'll never know. Maybe he's thinking about the gold bars that you get at Mason Bank. He's so pensive.
Anonymous number. Anonymous killer number 8. Think I am a fucking zombie. Ah. Oh my god.
Hey.
My club's dead.
Oh, we've
Yeah.
already dead. We've been dead.
Oh, God damn it.
Already
I was gonna say, we used the club tailgater for a jump, and it's been seized because of the VEF, so we need to grab a new one if we want. I'm not sure if we want to pick a different car or go with the tailgater again or something like that.
Ooh, was that the was that the one with the engine change?
No. Was it the blue one?
It was the blue one. I don't think
Oh,
that one has
okay.
engine swap
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
Yeah,
that one
Shane
got
was
seized
driving,
today.
and he's actually kind of cracked. So
Oh, really?
yeah, it's
It is
pretty
only
decent.
like 41 grand or something at
Yeah,
Menzies.
yeah, let's grab another one.
Okay. And we can go do that. And then the parts though is gonna be the harder part.
Yeah.
I'll go through what I have, but I don't think any of us have any tire sets to put on it.
Yeah. I mean, I got some parts that are like halfway to decaying. We could just throw some stuff in there.
Alright, how about we get this tailgate and we put this engine in it?
Which engine?
Which engine you got?
6.5 V12.
What?
Yeah, it's a beast. I'm telling you, it's a
I
fucking
mean, it's up to
beast.
you.
Is it
It's
the
up
same
to-
one I put in the tailgater that you're using?
Yeah.
Bro, this thing itself looks like a car. What the fuck? Oh my god. I mean,
Okay.
if it fits, it's up to you. But like, yeah, I mean, we could.
It does fit. I put one in the other tailgater
Get a
that Shang's
V12
been using.
tailgate. That thing is gonna like.
Okay. I mean, if you're for as placeholders, I can get just like the tires from the tuner shop. I guess I think race ones are the best ones we can get.
Okay, just tell me how much money we need and I'll go for it. Also, I'm getting
It'll end up
anonymous
being,
text
like-
from someone whose number ends in 3387. They're sending me like
3387?
long quotes. The truth is, it is a beautiful and terrible thing, and must therefore be treated with great caution.
That sounds like. What did it start with, or what it was that again?
3387. Let me check my Rolodex.
3387 was the last boy.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna Google the quote real quick. It is from J.K. Rowling. Great. It's from Dumbledore.
Is the fact that it's a quote from Dumbledore a reference to anything? Like
what?
Didn't he have like oh god, the Harry Potter nerd. Yeah. Shit. What did Dumbledore have? He had something that like
Nobody in my contact list.
yeah, I checked my I have like a spreadsheet of all the phone numbers I have just to make it easier when if I lose a SIM card and it didn't pop up with anything. So this is just a brand new SIM, I guess.
Yeah, that would be my guess.
They sent you a Harry Potter quote.
Um,
And a hard-hitting one of that.
Do we hate Harry Potter because of J.K. Rowling? And when I
okay.
say we, like, do you
wanna
guys?
all go to the Mosaic Circuit, or we have to get the car delivered in the first place? So...
Okay.
Either I can probably sell you the car. I think actually.
Shang, do you want to come with us or no?
Yeah, I'm coming. Okay. I feel like there's some things that you can separate the honest from the work, but J.K. Rowling is such like a disgusting person that you can't. You know what I mean? It's the same with like Kanye's music lately. Like I can't anymore. Mm-hmm. Girling, all the girls are girling. You guys like this outfit? Or shirtless more? This one or shirtless more? Alright, we gotta go to Mang first, real quick. Who's gonna own this car?
Could be anyone. I mean, it could be Cora. Do you still have mechanic rep, Shang, or?
Hmm?
Do you still have mechanic rep? Because you could sell the car, I could sell her the car. I mean, I could sell either of you the car, or I mean, I think anyone can in this car can sell cars.
No, I mean, who's gonna own it like long term?
Long term? I mean, it doesn't matter, right? As long as it's parked.
Oh yeah, we just parked at the exact same spot.
At the spot, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you drive. That's too much responsibility for me. That's too much responsibility for you. Hey, Church. Hi, Mr. Arlie.
Where'd he go? Right, my mouth is full. Otherwise, I talk more.
Yeah, you good?
It doesn't matter who
when you get in your
owns it,
mouth,
to be honest.
Stir fry.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's goated.
Jugular's pretty cracked too, just by the way.
Mm-hmm. Which one?
Jugular's pretty good too.
I don't
a bit more
know
pricey, right?
if I am I even on the panel to park it there? I don't even know.
We don't have to sort it out right now. I'm just gonna sort it out in the next like day.
Oh my fucking god.
What? Oh, are you price checking the jugular?
Ooh.
Ugh.
Hey.
This is gonna be. Can one of you karate chop me in the back of the head? This is gonna. I feel like I'm a car right now.
I mean, he asked for this. I'm just saying.
It's okay. You can do it. It's fine.
Get away from me. Hey, what's your
Wait,
name?
why can't I can actually do it? There we go.
Chow.
Lao?
Chow.
How like pound punch?
Chow. Shao. Shao. SHAO.
Oh my god, are you Chinese?
Take a nap.
I'm gonna fucking beat you down. I'm gonna beat you down.
Don't beat me down. Oh, thank you.
There's no test drive.
I appreciate that.
Kelly, you might just need to take a nap.
Kelly, no. Kelly, wake up. It's not your time yet. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, Kelly's gone.
Yeah, he, I don't know, had some issues with the test drive.
Okay, well, it's definitely not fake. Faye uses
I kind
punctuation.
of don't want to pull out a test drive car now if there's issues. I think the tailgater is just it's good.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Let me buy
Do
it
you
for
have
you.
enough money in your bank account? Okay.
Yeah, of course. I'll miss the money
Sell it.
bags. I gold-plated everything. Alright.
Okay.
Now I just gotta wait for it. It shouldn't be too long. Oh wait, do you still have the engine?
I have it on me, yeah.
Damn, you just
I'm
rolling that
making
thing
it
around?
after a storm.
Okay.
Get the car started after, probably after storm because of what time it is already.
This is a robbery. Hands up.
Oh no.
Yeah, you guys can shoot him. It's fine.
What? Nah, that's crazy.
Chaz.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
W Chaz.
I wish we had anything worth robbing.
I don't have any.
No, that's crazy, Chaz. Nah, that's crazy.
W.
Oh yeah, Cora,
Kelly's
I
dead.
found Chaz.
You found him? Okay.
Yeah, I found him. He was in his cave.
He was
He was
all
in a
by
cave
himself. He was so
making
scared and alone.
Yeah, he was in his bat cave.
4 hours straight of making GPUs.
Ew.
That's great.
Yeah, he's a nerd.
So you're gonna set a bad precedent, man. We need someone to do it for us. People are gonna hear that and be like, oh no, of course it was fucking disgusting. Alright, I'm never
What?
doing it.
It's not like I'm saying it on radio.
I'm never doing it again. Never. Fucking hell.
Let's go get a new car soon.
Ooh, new car.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
someone told me the engine is crazy in the calories. I just had to do it for fun.
Look
Oh,
at this,
gosh.
guys. Look at this.
Oh yeah, I built this today too.
Oh my goodness.
Damn, apparently that's the greatest engine on earth.
Well,
V12. Yeah, it's
all I'm
I
gonna
have
say
a flat
is
6 in this.
good luck, Cora, on your chases.
That's crazy.
Good luck.
What do you mean? Good luck to me. Oh, really?
You're gonna see a lot of these cars now. Chaz opened the Pandora box.
And that's a concern for me, huh?
Yeah. Oh wait.
Why would it be
shit.
a concern for Corey?
Oh, never mind.
Interesting.
Yeah,
oh no.
that's a-
Oh no, nothing. Oh nothing.
kind of weird. Sam.
Shit, guys, look at the time. We have to go. See you guys.
Hey, what car is that?
Premiere, I think.
Ah. Hey,
Where the heck is
Jazz.
Kelly?
What's up, dude? Nice to see you again. I can't really take this thing serious. Look how puny it looks, man.
The heck? Bleh.
Long day.
I've just been boosting. I was bored.
You make money? Dude, you should join me.
Oh. But you were like, I'm busy. I have stuff to do. Apocalypse. World is ending.
Okay, well, it
relationship
was.
issues.
It was for a little bit.
It was a crazy experience I've had. I felt like I was a fucking car. I don't know how to explain it. I felt like I was
God.
the car.
We ordered the card.
Yeah, we're just gonna wait for a tow truck to bring it in. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I understand these horsemen of death better than I understand women. I feel like I
Such a
understand.
man thing to say.
I feel like I understand how the world ends. Well, oh my god! Like, oh, okay, Jesus. Oh, dude, sorry, I got the fright of my life.
Well, how quick it goes?
Ah,
Can you see if anybody's signed in?
the cube. The cube. Wow. Damn. It's like Shang's ego personified. Crazy.
Well, we just have to wait for the delivery now. So keep an eye on your sunshine. I'm gonna take us to a block. I need to think
What is this?
about a fur baby who's very angry right now.
Caesarean cipher.
Did Shang hip hop?
No, no.
Oh no, he's in the back. Okay, fuck. I thought you were in
One,
the
two,
passenger
three,
seat. I didn't see.
4.
Fur baby.
Well, it ends in 2 letters.
Oh, I get you. I got you. Yeah.
Interesting. Alright. I gotta take a nap anyways. Let me actually do this before I take a nap. Pesto messing with Shang, it might be. Anyone have any idea? The fact that this is capitalized tell me that this might be a name. And usually when something has double letters like this, it also indicates a word. Usually it indicates a Caesar cipher. But No, you're a furry? Not true? Not true. Read out loud in AI whale noises? Okay. Just let in whatever number let in. Yeah, so Caesar cipher means that you just shift the Is meet moon on Jupiter? How is it Jupiter? This is... Okay. Don't use ChatGPT because it will mess it up. Oh. LMs don't do Caesar ciphers well. Oh. I could just tell, man. It's so funny. I could tell there was a Caesar cipher, but I could tell that they used ChatGPT. Crazy. I feel bad. Oh, okay. God, I feel so bad. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Something double letters. This looks like a real word. I feel like ladies are more prone to saying sorry I'm stupid. I hope not, dude. Ladies, don't ever tell people you're stupid. People aren't stupid. Using something... Just because you use something to make something easier does not mean that you're stupid. That's just called progress. I don't know if it is a lady thing to do that, though. I just... One, two, three, four, five, six. Just a Caesar cipher. Good luck on Friday. Good luck on Friday. How the hell? Damn, dude. Oh.
Oh shit, nice. Congrats. Enjoy your new car.
The car got delivered.
Let's go. Oh, hey guys.
Hi.
Hi, Shang.
Oh, am I even gonna be able to get in?
You should be able to.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, see, perfect. You're fine. You can show
we'll
your
be
Cora,
back.
don't say that about yourself on Women's Month. Of course you can get it in there. God.
What?
You could squeeze
My,
between any gap.
Fat ass.
Yeah.
It's too thick to get in there. Okay.
You gotta be able to like squeeze between the gaps. Yeah, exactly. We should go thank that guy.
What the?
Oh my God, that's our
Can't
new
park
park.
there. Can't park there, sir.
The drive-through.
Hello, lady. This ain't a McDonald's. No, God. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's go apartments. This is Brandon. Has to be, right?
Probably just get it moved to the block if we can, and then
Yeah.
put all of the parts and stuff on it.
Hell yeah.
After storm.
Can we put it in the prospect's house now?
Should be able to, because they already seized the other one, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, Benny called me a few hours ago saying that he got the third theft notice, so should be.
You know, stupid.
Gun.
Don't belittle yourself. Yeah, if you didn't know, fuck me. If you didn't know, ChatGPT is horrendous at doing ciphers properly. So don't use ChatGPT because large language models, which is what ChatGPT is, go by way of machine learning, which is predicting what comes next in every single letter, and they are absolutely horrible at code cracking in general. The only way you could get ChatGPT to do it is to have it write it out completely. And ChatGPT is designed to not do that because it is a gigantic waste of resources to do it. That's why when you're trying to make a cipher, just do it by hand. It's a lot of fun to do it. Also, you can't use ChatGPT to decode them either. So let's keep that in mind. Oh wait, I can park it at the prospect house.
See if we can.
ChatGPT is excellent at some things and absolutely terrible at others. Okay, one of you guys are gonna have to do this. Oh wait, I got it first try! I don't have access to it, Jesus.
You don't have access to the prospect house?
Apparently not.
Because the only issue, the only way you can park another person's car up is if you have keys to it and you're parking it in the garage that it like belongs to. So you would have had to park it up here first. I don't know if we can. If you give us keys, we can try.
You
But
might just need to park it at Davis, and then we'll take care of it after
Alright,
storm.
yeah.
This parking's so
All Oak decode Caesars by itself? Can it? Oh, I probably can, but I'll probably have to write a script for it, right? What's going on? Oh, what? I have a key. One on the panel. Oh.
He tried to charge me
I'm-
assault with a deadly.
One of my favorite.
The fuck am I hearing?
Yeah.
That's so tame. What do you mean?
Yeah, just glitter on dick. Yeah.
No.
No, coffee. Hot
Oh,
coffee.
coffee on dick. Ow.
Third-degree burns.
Trying to
And
get
so
it
he tried to
assault with a
charge me with assault with a
Oh my god, that's a name I haven't heard in a while.
I misstabbed.
Whatever happened to that guy?
We ain't paid the bills. No, it means we removed off the panel. Not sure why. Up in.
Oh. Oh.
Go.
Person?
Are we all just?
Yes.
Fuck it.
His ACDC's going crazy.
You're
Dibs on
going
truck.
to go.
No. Dibs on truck. Dibs on truck.
Fine.
Alright, watch this bad boy.
Wait, they
Perfect.
sold you a car with like barely any fuel? Most of these are so fucked.
No, this is the other.
Oh, is it?
that
Oh,
we
okay.
have.
Oh, is it the
Not
V12
something
one?
But tailgater. Yeah.
Oh shit.
It still drives really well with 4 people in it.
W.
Oh my god.
Like that acceleration, man. It's crazy. Oh god, it might kill you. Flop? No, you good.
Imagine
I'm
you
okay,
get,
I'm
like,
safe.
A low-end turbo with like a stage 5 clutch. This thing would just go zoom.
Honestly, the biggest problem is the brakes.
Yeah.
But I feel like the brakes are the biggest problem in the tailgater, even with the regular engine.
The thing is,
Stage 3 is
brakes
still
aren't
pretty
good, but if you have good tires, this car does turn phenomenal.
Yeah.
Kind of makes up for the shitty brakes sometimes.
I mean, I have stage 3 everything in my car, and it feels pretty good.
Do you have tires in this?
Nah. Oh wait, no, we do. We do got semis, I think.
On this?
Did you put some means in it?
No, I might not have. I can't remember. I can't remember. and I
don't
can't
think
feel
you
the
got
difference.
them.
I gave Cora's got 3 sports tires. She'll just have to buy the last one, and then there can be sports tires on the club tailgater unless we get something better. But
This is also a club tailgate. I just didn't know where to park it. I couldn't park in the prospect house either.
yeah.
So
dude, I missed. Dude, BBM parking was so underrated. Just having like 20 to 30
Yeah.
scratches at all times. Jesus. I wish we could do that with the. I mean, I wish we could park shit at the hideout garage, but I mean, people could just go in there and just do that shit. It's fucked.
Alright, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
No. Oh, you're talking to them.
Oh, there's really nothing to miss. I was
wait,
just telling
this is the Sins car. I
a
forgot.
story about
Whoops.
Daft.
This drives as if it's got one person in it. What the, like with the engine? What the fuck?
It feels pretty good. I'm actually surprised that I can take that corner at all. This is just stage 3 punts, by the way.
Stage 3 with V12 no tires.
Okay,
It's not bad.
the acceleration is fucking crazy, but
Yeah.
oh, so slidey.
That's not bad at all.
What's up, Balto? God, please
Oh,
tell
not
me.
much,
Oh,
just
thank God. I did not know.
In town, handling some shit. I'm gonna steal a bunch of people at the end of the week.
You steal
No.
JT?
No. I'm stealing the one in the trunk and Nana, and then maybe a couple others.
You stealing my fucking hang around?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, it's only for
my
a week.
God.
She's coming to Scotland. She's taking vacation.
Oh, she's gonna come back Scottish.
Oh, okay, alright. Which part of Scotland are you guys going to?
We're going to the Isle of Skye.
Oh, okay. I know Sky. Probably the most annoying person I've ever met.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. Holy Holy
all I hear when I think of Sky is I just think that something along the lines of that car is bullshit. I don't know why.
I can't.
Why
say
can I
shit.
hear that?
I can't say shit. I got called by her like 2 days ago, so you know, fat L.
I want to be clear in this car. I have no opinion about Skyfae. I am a pick-me.
You're not gonna get sniped from like a rooftop if you say anything.
Could have been speaking about any Sky.
I don't remember Sky too much.
Skipper?
Oh,
Hey, fuck all of you.
Oh,
Fuck all of you. It's storm
What
time.
the
fuck
fuck?
you all. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. Shitter fucks. Shitter fucks. Shitter fucks.
Skipper, you look real good with that sweeper. Suits you.
Let me tell you about cockroach milk.
I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna kill you.
I'm
I
gonna
will kill you.
manifest physically in your house.
I completely forgot about that conversation yesterday. To be honest, oh fuck.
I hate it. I don't want to live on this planet. anymore.
No, it's 3 times nutritious. It's 3 times more nutritious than cow's milk. It's
Kelly,
kinda
I swear to
crazy.
God, I will put you directly.
And it's got anti-aging properties, which means you could probably, you know,
Okay,
turn
then
younger.
you go suck on a cockroach titty and you tell me how that works out.
Oh man. Brandon's dead. Brandon's dead. I did kind of find it a little bit suspicious how immediately they were like, what was I gonna say? That Tommy immediately was like, I think he's dead, Mr. Shang. Oh, dude. He flatlined, but he's okay. Fuck. Flatline, but he should be good. You know, just a flesh wound. It's okay. It's alright. Everything's okay. Don't worry. He's gonna be fine. He's dead, but he moved to Detroit, so it should be okay. Alright. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna do a commercial for you guys while we load in. Hey guys, sorry, I was taking care of something. Hello, Giga. Giga. What? Did we get banned, chat? No, dude. Much love, Giga. Do you stream NoPixel? Hello, hello, hello. I think we got banned, chat. I know you're a furry. Wrong. That's not true. That is a joke. Oh, Gigi. Dude, I fucking love Gigi. I'm excited to like roll up. I'm excited to roll up with our bikes out, man. It's gonna be fun. What was it again? Smoke crack boys? Outside did it to you. Smoke boys, dude, I'm keen. Sign me up. Oh. No, please, don't tell me. Don't tell me you're a VTuber. No.
Bored and weren't challenged. Not a day goes by.
Okay, your starting soon screen is 20 minutes. 25 minutes.
These do tracking, which was very simply the smart kids, the achievers.
Okay,
the
look,
overachievers
listen.
specifically get put in.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I found out that VTubers. Okay, please don't post the clip. Jesus. Ah, okay. I'm really sorry about my chat. I think that's an AI. That is an AI voice of me saying that. I'm pretty sure. Come on now. Come on now, guys. Relax. It's not a furry. I'm not a furry. Oh. I want to be a VTuber. Dude, how do I become a VTuber? I'll follow you. How do I become a VTuber? Okay, wait, hold on. I have an idea for what VTuber skin I would use. It would be like... Okay, I gotta get rid of these drawings, man. Like, wait. It would look like this. And it would be like... it would be like an 8-pack of abs. Something like that. My VTuber. I feel like I go pretty hard. Oh, okay. Sorry, what was I thinking? No, we'd have to pick a cool animal to be. Literally looks like diarrhea. Great. There we go. I feel like that would be pretty good. Wait, can I just... So, how do I do this? And when I talk, it's like this. Oh, hey guys. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh my, okay, I'm not making it any better. God. I'll come back to it later. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. This is usable? No, dude, don't say that. Don't say that. Please. Jesus. Please, no. What is wrong with the arm length? Not everyone goes to a gym every day, man. Embracing the furry allegations. I mean, they're allegations for a reason. Here's the thing. I don't even want to explain it, because every time I explain it, I feel like I just dig the hole a little bit deeper. And then, you know, it comes back to bite me a little bit. That's not the point, okay? I don't know if we're getting back onto NoPixel. We together, as in us as like a group, went and looked up the cost of fursuits. Not me. I did not have to go see the stuff. Yeah, we together. It was many of us. Yes. Yes, it was. You pegs? We literally did it together. And I was commenting on like, man, it's like $1,000. And then someone in chat was like, actually, that's a pretty cheap one. No, no, fuck no. It was not. It was all of us together. We did it. We did it together. Yes? No, because okay, if Giga, if you're still here, the argument was you can be attractive. You can be attracted to a human who has cat ears because you can ignore the cat ears. And it's been turned into, okay, hide your cats, hide your dogs. Okay. I'm just saying, like, we did it together as a group. All of us. Many. No, British. I mean, you guys are just stupid. I was just saying. It made sense to me. I mean, it makes sense to me. What I'm saying makes sense to me. Bro. Bro, I'm telling you. I'm telling you that was AI generated. That's not my voice. It doesn't even sound like me. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Geek. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I mean, the low drops are crazy today. I feel like it's not as crazy for Shang because he's already kind of like in deep with the whole plant, so it's not like super surprising. But if he does become a plant zombie, because of a book that TJ wrote, and I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. I feel like it could be pretty interesting though. I was just saying it was a good looking VTuber model. That's all. Yeah, I think we got banned, dude. I think we got banned. I don't know what for though. I think we're in trouble. Are other people making it into the server just fine? I know we gotta do the tailgater. Yeah, I hope GG misses Shang when he becomes a plant zombie. I don't want to spoil it for you. But, same with Claire, by the way. He's gonna become a plant zombie. You better put down, like, the pea shooters and stuff. I don't want to keep Cora waiting. Sometimes you meet someone, sometimes you meet some people and you like, this has happened to me quite a bit lately, but you meet some people in City and you're like, okay, this is why roleplay is so much fun. You know what I mean? You get to hang out with some people who make you laugh. I feel like that's the biggest thing, and you're like, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then you meet dumbasses like GG and Max, whose like first thought is like, no, I won't go watch a movie with you. And you're like, bruh, I don't even remember what she said. Okay, look, the K-pop is getting to me a little bit. What is the phone call song? This one. Easy, dude. Brandon better not be dead. Easy. That's all I'm gonna say. Brandon better not be dead. I want to hear that he's been like taken to a mountain, and he's taken to like a mountain place, and they're like rebuilding him, T800 style. He's waiting down at the lobby. Up the party. Like to kiss when I party. I like to kiss everybody. Bro, easy, dude. If you want to see something fucking hilarious, watch the talk between Tommy and Shang. Dude, it is fucking hilarious. Tommy calls us and says, yeah, he flatlined, but they took him to Detroit, so it should be okay. Like, he just says it. He's just like, oh, yes, Detroit, the fountain of youth. Might be dead, but it's okay. They shipped him off to Detroit first. Dude, he kept going on. He was like, yeah, no, he flatlined, but he's okay. Bro, it's so funny. Dude. I really hope that doesn't matter, by the way. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude, it was so funny. I just figured that, like, adding character was... Tommy was, like, part of the plot a little bit, so... You know, I didn't want Shang to be like, motherfucker, what is this, like, RoboCop? You guys are rebuilding him? That's all I could think. And they're like, yeah, took him back to Detroit. And it's like, is Detroit, like, the apocalyptic city in America? Number in my phone. Hmm. Yeah. Every time I hear Detroit, I'm just like, oh man, they're gonna be like putting them back together RoboCop style. Gonna come back and be like, Cyberdyne detection at 3%. If you guys haven't seen RoboCop, by the way, I know it's like an action movie, but it is actually one of the really good ones, especially with the political situation in America right now. It hits the nose quite well on the head, I think. In the same way that it's kind of depressing. But anyways, turn my stream on for 4 minutes. 4 minute stream, man. That's enough to get some ads in. I'm sorry. I know you guys are watching me trying to reconnect to the server here. I'm really trying my best. You drew a real good. Yeah. DM me. Send it to me. Had to show. Fuck off, man. Brandon's actually dead. I'll be very sad. Especially since we know that. Especially since we know who stabbed him. I don't want to say just in case it doesn't matter. Oh yes, new VTuber model. Wow. I mean, that looks just like me. What happened here? Is this like from his bad driving? Like he just smashed into the pavement and just went like. Why is he like actually furry? Like, why are the little wisps of hair everywhere, man? He didn't include his six-pack. He didn't include his six-pack. There we go, fixed. Why did you give him... What is this? Actually, what is this supposed to be? You've given him, like, fucking mammary glands. He needs a cool scar. Like that. I feel like you've designed a cow. I genuinely feel like you've designed a cow and put, like, a suit on it or something. Hey, this shit looks like raw meat. Goodbye, Jazz. Have a good night, dude. Sleep well. Shang reminds you of Scar from Lion King. Scar's the bad guy, man. Shang's a good dude. This is how you look when you've taken vaccines of any kind. Yes, very true. Very true. The worst thing one can do for themselves is try to survive in life. I can imagine. Scar's a bad dude. I feel like Scar's done worse than anything Shang has. I feel. Might be a little biased. Alright, dude, I think I mean, Shang's ego is obviously huge. It's a massive character trait of his that he is like supremely confident in himself to the point of it being arrogant. And that's kind of a nice part of playing the character. Is someone who's always assured of themselves. It's actually pretty cool. Shang's ego walks into the room before he does. Yep. Yep. Backhanded Simba's mom. Did Scott do that? I feel like you're playing a bad dude who's like cool with murdering people, but like some things are just too on the nose. Backhanding a mother just seems like one of those things where you just like, alright man, we play bad guys, but damn, that is bad. That is bad. You just backhanded Simba's mother. Up and shows violence. Maybe we'll just do the reading for today if I can't connect to the server. I could tell Alana and Claire had a hard time. No, they seem to be having a good time doing it. I think they had a pretty easy time doing it, man. I don't know. Just came out of nowhere. Bro, Alana is so funny. Alright, I think we have to give up. I don't say that easily, but I think the only thing that's gonna fix this is if I restart my PC. And I may as well just end stream at that point, to be honest. Crumble one by one. Yeah, I'm excited to hang out with Gigi more, chat. You know what the downside is? I feel like the city just kind of like falls asleep a little bit by the time we wake up. You know? Yeah, dude, I always feel bad for Warlock, man. He's hosted us a few times. We've never hosted him, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna try one more time. I have a feeling it's gonna work this time. I don't know why. I have a good feeling. This is happening really slowly, to be fair. You were number one. You got moved down the line. Because you flatlined and then decided to go to Detroit. For some reason. We're still trying to figure out why you decided to go to Detroit. Dude, you don't get pretty privilege when you're dead, man. Come on. What are you talking about? Lost your mind? You don't get pretty privilege when you're dead. Pretty sure that's illegal too. In some way. What is dead may never die. True, but like, for real. Is Star streaming? Star. She was Star. Things that she right into veins and guy tonight. When Tommy's telling the story, I was crashing out because I know, dude. How do you think I feel? It's literally the one thing I have to do on when I'm streaming is listen to what people tell me, and I feel like I fail 95% of the time. I don't know what the fuck he was saying. I'm gonna be honest. I'm telling you. Also, not only that, dude, but Easy, the doctor. Yeah, I don't know. Just in case it's meta. Brandon might actually be dead, though, so I don't know. The doctor just told us that Brandon got up and walked out. I have no clue if that's true. He was so casual about it. The dude was just like, yeah, no, he got up and left. And I was like, what? Motherfucker? We just told he flatlined like 15 times. What are you talking about? He got up and left. Like, yeah, well, he didn't have a kidney anymore. He got Charlie the Unicorn? Yeah, Tanley sold a Norman Bones for a chiffon skirt and a set of high heels. Cause it's Women's Month, bitches. And Norman made her kill Brandon for it. Her eyes, right? Thing is turning back. One night, heaven and back. Alright, I think we're just gonna read. Miss Star. Let me go to our kick real quick. I think we'll just do a little reading session and then go to sleep. I feel a little bit bad, man. What are we meant to read today? The yellow wallpaper. I can't connect to server. I erp too much and admins were sick of it. So they slashed my internet cable.
You erp too much. God damn it, Barky. Put down the cat, girls.
Okay, she didn't need to say that. Run, baby, run. On for your life. Launch from the game? I ain't using my head, baby. Love me to death, 'cause I will. Run for your life. There's your heart. I'll always be mine. Mm-hmm. All right, dude. I know. I'm pretty sure I made those amount banners in like 5 minutes. I'm so lazy. Yo, what's up, Tom? Nice to see you, dude. Yeah, easy. I think it's a little bit conflicting for me out of character as well because Shang's motives, you know, are his own, but like out of character, I also really want to see Edgar back. So there's a part of me that's like, dude, we should go fuck shit up, and then another part that's like, man, but it would be really sick to get Edgar back in the city. So it is a conflicting plot. No. See, it didn't work. Bro, you lied to me. I did launch from site. Bro, what? Check storage space. I've still got 3 terabytes. Good, we're good, we're good. And tell me. Mm-hmm. You guys know what I mean when I say there's like some things that I want to happen on a character, but it feels like my character wouldn't do that. So you make amends, you know? Close 5M, launch from site, let it time out, then launch from 5M. Okay. It's not true. Alright, quit 5M. Launch from website. Launch from website. I'm doing that now. Blowing on the cartridge. Maybe I should ask your mom for some advice on how to do that. If it gets so thirsty but nothing quenches it. It sounds like you need to drink more water. I'm drinking water all day throughout the day, every day, no matter what. When's the group gonna set up the plan for Friday? I pee like every 2 hours. For the entire day, pretty much. Yeah. That's not that much, Keith. I don't think so. It might be early stage diabetes type 2, man. Much more common than people think it is. Alright, for him. We'll see you around. You goof. I have never known men. Sounds like a good read. Best water? Bro. Power, the fuck? Shut up. Don't say that. I don't know. I've never drank branded water. We just have like aqua here. Oh, I'm busy playing with a can of Coke in my hand actually. As I talk about water. Nice. Evian, that's right. That's what I drink all the time. I buy like a 24 pack of that every week. Dasani is my favorite. Dasani is a dying breed, dude. Where do you get Dasani? Can you still get Dasani in America? That's crazy. I'm pretty sure old Dasani was just clear water. And then they found like lead in it or something. I can't remember the exact story. It was something like that. Alright. Death of Ivan Ilyich. No. No. Here's the thing with some water that I find in like not in tap water, in like bottled water and stuff, is that sometimes I'll drink it and I'll feel like I'm drowning. I don't know why. Because like I want to drink more and more because I want to drink water, but I feel like I get nothing out of it. No, I don't drink fizzy water. It tastes like shit. Bro, I'm sorry. You're subhuman if you drink fizzy water, man. What the fuck is that? Absolute degenerate. Fizzy water. That is fucking disgusting. I literally feel like the gates of heaven and hell are separated by people who drink fizzy water and regular water. Alright, now we're gonna follow what Easy says. We're gonna join from the server list. Sparkling water is so good, dude. You're drunk. You're drunk. Salt and magnesium. Yeah, you see, everywhere outside of America, lemonade tastes like Sprite, kind of. In America, it tastes like flat Sprite. Like lemonade, I feel like lemons taste different in America compared to the UK. Like lemons in the UK taste like lemon and lime. In America, lemons have like, it's so weird to say this, but it's like the super concentrated lemon taste. I have no way to explain it. Judge grapples with death in his last days. Okay. Put it in the Discord, Keith. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna do some reading because this ain't working. Today we're gonna be reading the yeah, a little bit of lemon water is amazing. That's where I like to drink it too. Like freezing cold. Today we're gonna be reading The Yellow Wallpaper by Charlotte Perkins Gilman. Oh, wait, maybe? No, damn. How long of a read is this? Oh, this looks like... Oh, it looks like a decent short story. Cucumbers have no taste to me, man. I don't know if I've just like burned my taste buds out from Cucumbers, yeah, dude, it's just like tomatoes, man. I don't really like tomatoes, but if like homegrown tomatoes, they actually taste pretty good. Otherwise, I just feel like they're just sacks of water. You know what I mean? I just feel like tomatoes are just little pouches of water. Okay, I've heard about pickle juice being really good for hangovers. Tested it a few times. I don't know if I agree, but I do think like any acidic thing is good for hangovers regardless. So, like, it makes sense that pickle juice would be, because it's basically just vinegar. Much of a view. Greasy food is a good for hangover cure. I feel like I've tested so many hangover cures at this point. The best one for me was always vitamin water. I don't know why. That shit just worked for me, man. I mean, nothing works better than drinking water before you go to sleep, obviously. But, spiky ones? Dude, isn't that the shit from BFG? I don't know why, vitamin water always did the trick for me, dude. You know who will probably rate today? Probably Kiever. We'll get Warlock tomorrow. I can't refuse. Bad for you. Oh, baby. If I show a white screen, are you guys gonna be triggered? Well, do you guys want the writing on the screen? Ruin my life. Edge of a knife. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh. Well, I can copy paste and just invert the colors. Okay. Wait, I lost you guys. Alright. Let me find an image to put up on the background so long then. Alright. Put up some... I'll do the fan art thing where it like cycles through images eventually. And then, be pretty good. Alright. The yellow wallpaper. It is very seldom that mere ordinary people like John and myself secure ancestral halls for the summer. A colonial mansion, a hereditary estate, I would say a haunted house, and reach the height of romantic felicity. That would be asking too much of fate. Still, I will proudly declare that there is something queer about it, else why should it let be so cheaply? And why have stood so long untenanted? John laughs at me, of course, but one expects that in marriage. John is practical in the extreme. He has no patience with faith, an intense horror of superstition, and he scoffs openly at any talk of things not to be felt and seen and put down in figures. John is a physician and perhaps, I would not say it to a living soul, of course, but this is dead paper and a great relief to my mind. Perhaps that is one reason I do not get well faster. You see, he simply does not believe that I'm sick. And what can one do? If a physician of high standing and one's own husband assures friends and relatives that there is really nothing the matter with one but temporary nervous depression, a slight hysterical tendency, what is one to do? My brother is also a physician, and also of high standing, and he says the same thing. So I take phosphates or phosphites, whichever it is, and tonics, and journeys, and air, and exercise, and am absolutely forbidden to work until I'm well again. Personally, I disagree with their ideas. Personally, I believe that congenial work with excitement and charge would do me great. But what is one to do? I did write for a while in spite of them, but it does exhaust me a good deal, having to be so sly about it or else meet with heavy opposition. I will say this is incredibly easy to read, which is really refreshing after all the Asimov we've done. I sometimes fancy that in my condition, if I had less opposition and more society and stimulus. But John says the very worst thing I can do is to think about my condition, and I confess it always makes me feel bad. So I will let it alone and talk about the house. Oh, the most beautiful place. It is quite alone, standing well back from the road. Quite 3 miles from the village. It makes me think of English places that you read about, where there are hedges and walls and gates that lock, and lots of separate little houses for the gardeners and people. There is a delicious garden. I've never seen such a garden. Large and shady, full of box-bordered paths and lined with long grape-covered arbors with seats under them. There were greenhouses too, but they're all broken now. There was some legal trouble, I believe, something about the heirs and co-heirs. Anyhow, the place has been empty for years. Well, that spoils my ghost lines. Excuse me, that spoils my ghostliness. I'm afraid, but I don't care. There's something strange about the house. I can feel it. I even said so to John one moonlight evening. But he said what I felt was a draught. Shut the window. I get unreasonably angry with John sometimes. I'm sure I never used to be so sensitive. I think it's due to this nervous condition. But John says if I feel so, I shall neglect proper self-control. So I take pains to control myself, before him at least. and that makes me very tired. I don't like our room one bit. I wanted one downstairs that opened on the piazza and had roses all over the window and such pretty old-fashioned chintz handling. But John would not hear of it. He said that there was only one window and not room for 2 beds. No near room for him if he took another. He is very careful and loving and hardly lets me stir without special direction. I have a scheduled prescription for each hour in the day. He takes all care from me, and so I feel basely ungrateful not to value it more. And back in these days, base meant to, in its purest form, but abjectly a bad thing. So when they say base like that, I mean this short story is from the early 1900s, I believe. So essentially saying that she feels fucking terrible, which I'm sure everyone can kind of relate with. He said we came here solely on my account, that I was to have a perfect rest and all the air I could get. Your exercise depends on your strength, my dear, said he, and your food somewhat on your appetite, but air you can absorb all the time. So we took the nursery at the top of the house. It is a big, airy room, the whole floor nearly with windows that look all ways, and air and sunshine galore. It was nursery first, and then playground, and gymnasium, I should judge, for the windows are barred for little children, and there are rings and things in the walls. The paint and paper looks as if a boys' school had used it. It's stripped off, the paper, in great patches all around the head of the bed, about as far as I can reach, and in a great place on the other side of the room, low down. I never saw a worse paper in my life. One of those sprawling, flamboyant patterns committing every artistic sin one could think of. It is dull enough to confuse the eye in following, pronounced enough to constantly irritate and provoke study. And when you follow the lame, uncertain curves for a little distance, they suddenly commit suicide, plunge off at outrageous angles, destroy themselves in unheard of contradictions. The color is repellent, almost revolting, a smoldering, unclean yellow, strangely faded by the slow-turning sunlight. It is a dull, yet lurid orange in some places, a sickly sulphur tint in others. No wonder the children hated it. I should hate it myself if I had to live in this room for long. And there comes John, and I must put this away. He hates to have me write a word. Damn, lady, on Women's Month. You gotta get out of there. You gotta get out of there. We've been here 2 weeks, and I haven't felt like writing before since that first day. I'm sitting by the window now, up in this atrocious nursery, and there's nothing to hinder my writing as much as I please, save my lack of strength. John is away all day, and even some nights when his cases are serious. I'm glad my case is not serious, but these nervous troubles are dreadfully depressing. John does not know how much I truly suffer. He knows there is no reason to suffer, and that satisfies him. Of course, it's only nervousness. It does weigh on me not to do my duty in any way. I meant to be such a help to John, such a real rest and comfort, and here I am, a comparative burden already. And nobody would believe what an effort it is to do what little I am able to dress and to entertain and order things. It's fortunate Mary is so fortunate Mary is so good with the baby, such a dear baby, and yet I cannot be with him. It makes me so nervous. I suppose John was nervous in his life. He laughs at me about this wallpaper. At first he meant to repaper the room, but afterwards he said that I was letting it get the better of me, and that nothing was worse for a nervous patient than to give way to such fancies. He said that after the wallpaper was changed, it would be the heavy bedstead, and then the barred windows, and then the gate at the head of the stairs, and so on and so forth. You know this place is doing you good, he said. And really, dear, I don't care to renovate the house just for a 3 months rental. Then do let us go downstairs, I said. There are such pretty rooms there. And then he took me in his arms and called me a blessed little goose. He said that he would go down the cellar if I wished, and have it whitewashed into the bargain. But he is right enough about the beds and windows and things. I mean, it's airy and comfortable, a room as anyone need wish, and of course I would not be so silly as to make him uncomfortable just for a whim. And I'm really quite fond of the big room. All but that horrid wallpaper. Out of one window I can see the garden, those mysterious deep-shaded arbors, the riotous old-fashioned flowers and bushes and gnarly trees. Out of another I got a lovely view of the bay and a little private wharf belonging to the estate. There is a beautiful shaded lane that runs down there from the house. I always fancy I see people walking in these numerous paths and arbors, but John has cautioned me to not give way to fancy in the least. He says that with my imaginative power and habit of story making and nervous weakness like mine is sure to lead all manner of excited fancies, and that I ought to use my will and good sense to check the tendency. So I try. I think sometimes that if I were only well enough to write a little, it would relieve the press of ideas and rest me, but I find I get pretty tired when I try. It is so discouraging not to have any advice and companionship about my work. When I get really well, John says we will ask Cousin Henry and Julia down for a long visit, but he says he would as soon as put fireworks in my pillowcase as to let me have those stimulating people about now. I wish I could get well faster. But I must not think of that. This paper looks to me as if it knew what a vicious influence it had. This lady really hates this fucking wallpaper. Damn. Wow. There is a recurrent spot where the pattern lolls like a broken neck and two bulbous eyes stare at you upside down. I get positively angry with the impertinence of it and the everlastingness. Up and down and sideways they crawl, and those absurd unblinking eyes are everywhere. There is one place where two breadths do not match, and the eyes go all up and down the line, one a little higher than the other. I never saw so much expression in an inanimate thing before, and we all know how much expression they have. I used to lie awake as a child and get more entertainment and terror out of blank walls and plain furniture than most children could find in a toy store. I remember what a kindly wink the knobs of our big old bureau used to have, and there was one chair that always seemed like a strong friend. I used to feel that if any of the other things looked too fierce, I could always hop into that chair and be safe. The furniture in this room is no worse than inharmonious, however, for we had to bring it all down from upstairs. I suppose when this was used as a playroom, they had to take the nursery things out, and no wonder. I never saw such ravages as the children have made here. The wallpaper, as I've said before, is torn off in spots, and it sticketh closer than a brother. They must have had perseverance as well as hatred. Then the floor is scratched, and gouged, and splinted. The plaster itself is sticking out here and there, and this great heavy bed, which we all found in the room, looks as if it had been through the wars. But I don't mind it a bit. Only the wallpaper. There comes John's sister. Such a dear girl she is, and so careful of me. I mustn't let her find me writing. She is a perfect and enthusiastic housekeeper, and hopes for no better profession. I verily believe she thinks it is the writing which has made me sick. But I can write when she is out, and see her a long way off from these windows. There is one that commands the road, a lovely shaded winding road, and one that just looks off over the country, A lovely country too, full of great elms and velvet meadows. This wallpaper has a kind of sub-pattern in a different shade, a particularly irritating one, but you can only see it in certain lights and not clearly then. But in the places where it isn't faded, and where the sun is just so, I can see a strange, provoking, formless sort of figure that seems to sulk about behind that silly and conspicuous front design. There's a sister on the stairs. Well, the 4th of July is over. People are gone and I'm tired out. John thought it might do me good to see a little company, so we just had Mother and Nellie and the children down for a week. Of course, I didn't do a single thing. Jenny sees to everything now, but it tired me all the same. John says if I don't pick up fast, he shall send me to Ware Mitchell in the fall. But I don't want to go there at all. I had a friend who was in his hands once, and he says he's just like John and my brother, only more so. Besides, such an undertaking to go so far. I don't feel as if it was worthwhile to turn my hand over for anything, and I'm getting dreadfully fretful and querulous. I cry at nothing and cry most of the time. And of course, I don't when John is here or anybody else, but when I'm alone. And I am alone a good deal now. John is kept in town very often by serious cases, and Jenny is good and lets me alone when I want her to. So I walk a little in the garden or down that lovely lane, sit on the porch under the roses, and lie down up here a good deal. I'm getting really fond of the room in spite of the wallpaper. Perhaps because of the wallpaper, it dwells in my mind. I lie here on this great immovable bed, nailed down, and I believe and follow that pattern about by the hour. It is as good as gymnastics, I assure you. I start, we'll say, at the bottom, down in the corner over there, where it is not being touched, and I determine for the 1000th time that I will follow that pointless pattern to some sort of conclusion. I know little of the principle of design, and I know this thing was not arranged on any laws of radiation or alternation or repetition, symmetry, or anything else that I've ever heard of. It is repeated, of course, by the breadth, but not otherwise. Looked at in one way, each breadth stands alone. The bloated curves and flourishes, a kind of debased Romanesque, with delirium tremens, go waddling up and down in isolated columns of fatuity. But on the other hand, they connected diagonally, and the sprawling outlines run off in great slanting waves of optic horror, like a lot of wallowing seaweeds in full chase. The whole thing goes horizontally too, at least it seems so, and I exhaust myself in trying to distinguish the order of it going in that direction. They've used a horizontal breadth for a frieze, and that adds wonderfully to the confusion. There is one end of the room where it is almost intact, and there, when the crosslight fades and the low sun shines directly upon it, I can almost fancy radiation after all. The interminable grotesques seem to form around a common center and rush off in headlong plunges of equal distraction. It makes me tired to follow it. I'll take a nap, I guess. I don't know why I should write this. I don't want to. I don't feel able to. And I know John would think of it as absurd, but I must say what I feel and think in some way. It is such a relief. But the effort is getting to be greater than the relief itself. Half the time now I'm awfully lazy and lie down ever so much. John says I mustn't lose my strength, and has me take cod liver oil and lots of tonics and things. Say nothing of ale and wine and rare meat. Dear John, he loves me dearly and hates to have me sick. I tried to have a real, earnest, reasonable talk with him the other day. Tell him how I wish he would let me go and make a visit to Cousin Henry and Julia. But he said I wasn't able to go, nor able to stand it after I got there. and I did not make out a very good case for myself, for I was crying before I had finished. Now, this relationship sounds a little bit abusive. It's getting to be a great effort for me to think straight, just this nervous weakness, I suppose. And dear John gathered me up in his arms and just carried me upstairs and laid me on the bed, sat by me and read to me till it aired my head. He said I was his darling and his comfort and all he had, and that I must take care of myself for his sake and keep well. He says no one but myself can help me out of this, and that I must use my will and self-control, and not let any silly fancies run along with me. There's one comfort, the baby. The baby is well and happy and does not have to occupy this nursery with this hard wallpaper. If we had not used it, that blessed child would have. What a fortunate escape. Why, I wouldn't have a child of mine, an impressionable little thing, live in such a room for worlds. Live in such a room for worlds. I never thought of it before, but it's lucky that John kept me here after all. I can stand it much easier than a baby, you see. Of course, I never mention it to them anymore. I'm too wise. But I keep watch of it all the same. There are things in that paper that nobody knows but me or ever will. Behind that outside pattern, the dim shapes get clearer every single day. It is always the same shape, only very numerous, and it's like a woman stooping down and creeping about behind that pattern. I don't like it a bit. I wonder, I begin to think, I wish Sean would take me away from here. It's so hard to talk with John about my case because he is so wise and because he loves me so, but I tried it last night. It was moonlight, the moon shines in all around just as the sun does. I hate to see it sometimes. It creeps me so slowly and it always comes in one window or another. John was asleep and I hated to wake him. So I kept still and watched the moonlight on that undulating wallpaper till I felt creepy. The faint figure behind seemed to shake the pattern, just as if she wanted to get out. I got up softly and went to feel and see if the paper did move, and when I came back, John was awake. He said, "What is it, little girl? Don't go walking about like that, you'll get cold." I thought it was a good time to have the talk, so I told him that I really was not gaining here, and that I wished he would just take me away. "Why, darling?" said he. "Our lease will be up in 3 weeks, and I can't see how to leave before. The repairs are not done at home, and I cannot possibly leave town just now. Of course, if you were in any danger, I would, and I could. But you really are getting better, dear. Whether you can see it or not. I am a doctor, dear, and I know. You are gaining flesh and color. Your appetite is better. I feel really much easier about you." "But I don't weigh a bit more," said I. "Nor as much, and my appetite may be better in the evening, when you're here, but it's worse in the morning when you're away." "Oh, bless her little heart," said he, with a big hug. She shall be as sick as she pleases. But now let's improve the shining hours by going to sleep, and talk about it in the morning." "And you won't go away?" I asked gloomily. "Why, how can I, dear? Only 3 weeks more and then we'll be ready to take a nice little trip of a few days while Jenny is getting the house ready. Really, dear, you are better." "Better in body, perhaps," I began, and stopped short, for he sat up straight and looked at me with such a stern, reproachful look that I could not say another word. "My darling," said he, "I beg of you, for my sake and our child's sake, as well as for your own, that you will never for one instant let that idea enter your mind. There is nothing so dangerous, so fascinating to a temperamental like yours. It is a false and foolish fancy. Can you not trust me as a physician when I tell you so?" So of course I said no more on that score, and we went to sleep before long. He thought that I was asleep first, but I wasn't. I lay there for hours trying to decide whether that front pattern and the back pattern really did move together or separately. On a pattern like this, by daylight, there is a lack of sequence, a defiance of law. That is constant irritant to the normal mind. The color is hideous enough and unreliable enough and infuriating enough, but the pattern is torturing. I think you have mastered it, but just as you get well underway in the following, it turns a black somersault, and there you are. It slaps you in the face, knocks you down, and tramples you. It's like a bad dream. The outside pattern is a florid arabesque, reminding one of a fungus. If you can imagine a toadstool in joints, an interminable string of toadstools budding and sprouting in endless convolutions, why, that's something like it. I love how descriptive this book is. Very easy read. Very, very easy read. Well, that is sometimes. There is one marked peculiarity about this paper, a thing nobody seems to notice but myself, and that is that it changes as the light changes. When the sun shoots in through the east window, I always watch for that first long straight ray. It changes so quickly that I can never quite believe it. And that is why I watch it always. By moonlight, the moon appears all night when there is a moon. I wouldn't know it was the same paper. At night, in any kind of light, in twilight, candlelight, lamplight, and worst of all, by moonlight, it becomes bars. The outside pattern, I mean. And the woman behind it is as plain as can be. I didn't realize for a long time that the thing that was showed behind, that dim sub-pattern, but now I'm quite sure it is a woman. By daylight she's subdued, quiet. I fancy it is the pattern that keeps her so still. It's so puzzling. It keeps me quiet by the hour. I lie down ever so much now. John says it's good for me and to sleep all I can. Indeed, he started the habit by making me lie down for an hour after each meal. It's a very bad habit, I'm convinced. For you see, I don't sleep. And that cultivates deceit. If I don't tell them I'm awake. Oh no. The fact is, I'm getting a little afraid of John. He seems very queer sometimes. And even Jenny has an inexplicable look. Strikes me occasionally. Just as a scientific hypothesis that perhaps it is the paper. I've watched John when he did not know I was looking, and come into the room suddenly on the most innocent excuses, and I've caught him several times looking at the paper. And Jenny too. I caught Jenny with her hand on it once. She didn't know I was in the room. And when I asked her in a very quiet voice, with the most restrained manners possible, what she was doing with the paper, she turned around as if she had been caught stealing, and looked quite angry. Asked me why I should frighten her so. Then she said that the paper stained everything it touched, and that she had found yellow smooches in all my clothes and John's, and she wished we would be a bit more careful. Does that not sound innocent? But I know she was studying that pattern. I'm determined that nobody shall find it out but myself. Life is very much more exciting now than it used to be. You see, I have something more to expect, to look forward to watch. I really do eat better, and I'm more quiet than I was. John is so pleased to see me improve. He laughed a little the other day and said I seemed to be flourishing in spite of the wallpaper. I turned it off with a laugh. I had no intention of telling him it was because of the wallpaper. He would make fun of me. He might even want to take me away. I don't want to leave now until I've found it out that there's a week more, and I think that will be enough. And I'm feeling ever so much better. I don't sleep much at night for it's so interesting to watch developments, but I sleep a good deal in the daytime. In the daytime, it's tiresome and perplexing. There are always new shoots on the fungus and new shades of yellow all over it. I cannot keep count of them all, though I've tried consciously. It is the strangest yellow, that wallpaper. It makes me think of all the yellow things I ever saw. Not beautiful ones like buttercups, but old, foul, bad, yellow things. There's something else about that paper. The smell. I noticed it the moment we came into the room. But with so much air and sun, it wasn't that bad. But now we have had a week of fog and rain. And whether the windows are open or not, the smell is here. It creeps all over the house. I find it hovering in the dining room, skulking in the parlor, hiding in the hall, lying in wait for me to get on the stairs. It goes into my hair. Even when I go to ride, if I turn my head suddenly and surprise it, there's that smell. And such a peculiar odor too. I've spent hours in trying to analyze it to find what it smelled like. It's not bad at first and very gentle, but quite the subtlest, most enduring odor I've ever met. In this damp weather though, it is awful. I wake up in the night and find it hanging over me. It used to disturb me at first. I thought seriously about burning the house to reach the smell. But I'm used to it. The only thing I can do is think of that as the color of paper. It is the color of the paper itself, a yellow smell. There is a very funny mark on the wall low down near the mopboard, a streak that runs through the room. It goes behind every piece of furniture except the bed, a long, straight, even smooch, as if it had been rubbed over and over. I wonder how it was done and who did it and what they did it for. Round and round and round and round and round and round and round. It made me so dizzy. I really have discovered something and lost. Through watching so much at night when it changes, so I finally found out the front pattern does move. And no wonder. The woman behind shakes it. Sometimes I think there's a great many women behind. And sometimes only one. And she crawls around fast and her crawling shakes it all over. Then in the very bright spots she keeps still, and in the very shady spots she just takes hold of the bars and shakes them hard. And she's all the time trying to climb through, but nobody could climb through that pattern. It strangles. I think that is why it has so many heads. They can get through, and then the pattern strangles them off and turns them upside down and makes their eyes white. If those heads were covered or taken off, it would not be half as bad. I think that woman gets out in the daytime, and I'll tell you why. Privately, I've seen her. I can see her out of every single one of my windows. It is the same woman I know, for she is always creeping, and most women do not creep by daylight. I see her on that long shaded lane creeping up and down. I see her in those dark grape arbors creeping all around the garden. I see her on that long road under the trees creeping along, and when a carriage comes, she hides under the blackberry vines. I don't blame her a bit. It must be very humiliating to be caught creeping by daylight. I always lock the door when I creep by daylight. I won't do it at night, for I know John would always suspect something at once. And John is so queer now that I don't want to irritate him. I wish he would take another room. Besides, I don't want anybody to get that woman out at night but myself. I often wonder if I could see her out of all the windows at once, but turn as fast as I can only see out of one at one time. And though I always see her, she may be able to creep faster than I can turn. I have watched her sometimes away off in the open country. A cloud shadow in a high wind. If only that top pattern could be gotten off from the under one. I mean to try it little by little. I found another funny thing, but I shan't tell it at this time. It does not do to trust people too much. There are only 2 more days to get this paper off, and I believe John is beginning to notice I don't like the look in his eyes. And I heard him ask Jenny a lot of professional questions about me. She had a very good report to give. She said I slept a good deal in the daytime. John knows I don't sleep very well at night, for I'm also quiet. He asked me for all sorts of questions too and pretended to be very loving and kind, as if I couldn't see right through him. Still, I don't wonder he acts so, sleeping under the paper for 3 months. It only interests me. But I feel sure John and Jenny are secretly affected by it. Hurrah! This is the last day, but it is enough. Hurrah! This is the last day, but it is enough. John is staying in town overnight and won't be out till this evening. Jenny wanted to sleep with me. Sly thing. But I told her I should undoubtedly rest better for the night all alone. But that was clever. But really, I wasn't alone a bit. As soon as it was moonlight and that poor thing began to crawl and shake the pattern, I got up and I ran to help her. I pulled and she shook, and I shook and she pulled. Before morning, we had peeled off yards of that paper, a strip about as high as my head and half around the room. And then when the sun came and that awful pattern began to laugh at me, I declared I would finish it today. We go away tomorrow and they are moving all the furniture down again to leave things as they were before. Jenny looks at the wall in amazement, but I told him merrily that I did it out of spite. I did it out of pure spite at that vicious thing. She laughed and said she wouldn't mind doing it herself, but I must not get tired. How she betrayed herself that time, but I'm here, and no person touches this paper but me. Not alive. She tried to get me to clean out the room. It was too patent, but I said it was so quiet and empty and clean now that I believed I would lie down again and sleep all I could, and not wake me up before dinner. I would call when I woke. So now she's gone, and the servants are gone, and the things are gone, and there's nothing left but that great bedstead nailed down, with the canvas mattress we found on top of it. We shall sleep downstairs tonight, and take the boat home tomorrow. I quite enjoy the moon, now it is bare again. How those children did tear about you. The bedstead is fairly gnawed, but I must get to work. I've locked the door and thrown the key into the front path. I don't want to go out and I don't want to have anybody come in till John comes. I want to astonish him. I've got a rope up here and even Jenny did not find. If that woman does not get out and tries to get away, I can simply tie her. But I forgot I could not reach far without anything to stand on, and this bed will not move. I tried to lift it and push it until I was lame, and then I got so angry I bit off a little bit of the corner. I bit off a little piece of it at one corner, but it hurt my teeth. Then I peeled off all the paper I could reach. Standing on the floor, it sticks horribly, and the pattern just enjoys it. All those strangled heads and bulbous eyes and waddling fungus growths just shriek with derision. I'm getting angry enough to do something desperate. To jump out of the window would be an admirable exercise, but the bars are too strong to even try it. Besides, I wouldn't do it. Of course not. I know well enough that a step like that is improper and might be misconstrued. I'm not even worried about herself. I feel a little bit sorry for her, man. I gaslit herself. But I am secretly fastened by now by the well-hidden rope. You don't get me out in the road there. I suppose I shall have to get back behind the pattern when it comes night, and that is hard. It is so pleasant to be out in this great room and creep around as I please. I don't want to go outside. I don't even know if Jenny asks me to. But outside you have to creep on the ground and everything is green instead of yellow. But here I can creep smoothly on the floor and my shoulder just fits in that long smooch around the wall, so I cannot lose my way. Why? There's John at the door. It's no use, young man, you can't open it. How does he call and pound? And now he's crying for an axe? It would be a shame to break down that beautiful door. John, dear, said I in the gentlest voice I could, the key is down by the front steps, under a plantain leaf. That silenced him for a few moments. Then he said, very quietly indeed, open the door, my darling. I can't. said I. The key is down by the front door under the plantain leaf. And then I said it again, several times, very gently and slowly, and said it so often that he had to go up and see and got it. Of course, he came in. He stopped short by the door. What's the matter? He cried. For God's sake, what are you doing? I kept on creeping just the same, but I looked at him over my shoulders. I've got out at last, said I. In spite of you and Jane, and I pulled off most of the paper, so you can't put me back. Now why should that man have fainted? But he did, right across my path by the wall, so that I had to creep over him every time. Is that it? It is. Wow, excellent read. Damn, dude. Good short story. Oh my gosh, dude, was that 40 minutes of reading for me? Fucking hell, dude. I don't know if that's good or not. I really liked it. That was an excellent read. That was a really good read. Thank you. You missed it? Oh, well, there's a VOD. There's a VOD and... You're welcome. Do we have a timestamp for it? Do you know what the color yellow symbolizes? I mean, I took it as it symbolized her mental state. I took it as she had just had a baby, and so she was going through postpartum depression. And things just seemed to get worse and worse as time went on. And her husband kept trying to say, like, it's normal, and this'll fix you, whatever. But I could be wrong. Oh. I'm on the right path. Alright. Sweet. Sweet. Oh. I gotta let it happen. I gotta let it happen. I gotta let it happen. Just a spark, but it's enough. When it's dark out, no one's around, and it keeps going. When did this book come out, dude? Yes, I understood it very well. Woman is crazy. And the dude was actually justified. Mm-hmm. 1892. That was like before, like, women were even considered people, basically, right? Like, they couldn't fucking vote or anything. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. You're telling someone, just don't think. Just get in bed, don't think. She's going through most likely postpartum depression, had anxiety, and being essentially caged in a barren room with yellow walls drove her to insanity and obsession, and she lost her mind. Nice. Well, not nice, I mean bad. Nice that I managed to pick up that roughly. I feel like when like a third of my brain is dedicated to just reading, I feel like I lose some of the story arcs. You know what I mean? But what I don't understand is what she saw behind the wallpaper then. You know what I mean? She saw the lady shaking the bars. That part I didn't really get. I'm assuming it was her. It was her. Damn, dude. Look at me go, bro. I get full marks. Oh, God. How do I do it every time? Women. I just understand women very well. Clearly. Even went to bed. Alright. See what Warlock's up to.
Like I just like I feel like things would have gotten like a lot worse with all the Doms.
See, this is why I can never fit in with Cypress, dude, if I see these motherfuckers streaming for like 13 hours straight.
Like Don Julio, right?
Bro's about to hit 14 hours. That's crazy. Alright, chat. Listen, I really appreciate you guys. I've been really enjoying streaming lately. Thank you. You guys contribute a lot more to that than you think. So thank you very much. Thank you for joining me while I read. We're gonna host Warlock. Raid. MF. Warlock. Please put some emotes in the chat. Wait, is TJ live? Alright, I get copyright claimed. Please throw some emotes in the chat. Say that you appreciate them, whatever, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, goodbye.